and you're a king, and you're a king, and you, and you. Oh, 10 months, DK. Okay. Okay, all set. All set now. I got my little buds in, so my volume is going to be a bit different. I was just going to say, DK, you beat me to it there. Hot Grandma. Hello. Ooh, Winter Scar. Very nice. Joe Man. Excellent. Yippee. Hi, Jay. Thank you very much. DK, hard to believe. That's a fast 10 months, buddy. That's a fast 10 months. When was it that he told us? DK one night maybe spent a little too much time at the pub and then came into chat and then really wanted us to figure out what the Debkoth meant in his name. It's Cornish, right? It's Cornish language. And he was dropping little hints, little cues, right? And it took me like 2 hours. I think we were playing Manor Lord, maybe? I forget what. And I for sure thought it was Cornish for our king, but it turns out it stands for old man. Well, a little Clippy emote. Yeah, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Clippy's here, right? Clippy's here. Clippy's getting toasted by the torch. I think it was a Manor Lords night. Yeah, that's going to be fun to come back to. Number 2. It doesn't... we will. Absolutely 2 hands. Remember when 2 hands said that he doesn't like the factory kind of games? And then I mentioned that Manor Lords is kind of just like one big outdoor factory. Those streams were peak. Aw, were they? We'll get back there. We'll get back there. Manor Lord was a really nice change of pace. But I feel like since the fall of last year, haven't really needed many changes of pace. We've been able to entertain ourselves, but surely those days will come again. Good morning, Jefferson Derrickson. Good morning. Hellcat, what's happening here? I was always wondering, what's happening here? Like in the stream on a Monday? I can play factory games as long as there are no grids, right? 2 hands doesn't like it when the roads are straight. I remember that now. I remember that. Clippy number 2. Oh, this is going to be incredibly distracting. Incredibly distracting. Yeah, what kind of a meeting is it? Well, funny you should ask. We've got a list. I think I need to manually turn it on. What's the list? It's a Monday board meeting. We are a collection of shield enjoyers, blocking enthusiasts, melee gamers. Not exclusively, but primarily. And this is a Monday board meeting for the board members. Board members congregate here Mondays, and we yap, and we block, and we laugh and laugh. And today, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Howdy, Monday men. Smooth it is. What's up, Smooth? It distracts me from work, and I'm so okay with that. Yes. I have not been playing Dad. Yeah, Jay. Yes. Yes. I am in this camp, guys. I am out of practice. So the chairman, it's leg day. It's leg day. We got to do some exercises with the old. I gotta try to keep at least a finger in this game. Am I allowed as a filthy longsword? Absolutely. Absolutely, Hellcat. Because what is a longsword if not part of the melee experience? You are not a melee enjoyer. We have open arms. Melee brothers, we have open arms. The Kite Lock, Phantomize abusing Warlocks. There's nary a good vibe towards those guys. We make exceptions for Lightning MC who play Druid, but I think he's the only Druid we tolerate. It's been so long since we've cared about the inner class politics of Dark and Darker. Like Jay says, I forgot it was a game. You supposedly get XP for posting messages and gifting subs and such. I got 75 XP. Whoa. I would expect... I've been playing Warlock. Uh-oh. Hey, a Warlock can use a shield, right? Can use a heater shield. So it's not all bad. A Warlock can use a longsword. Gasp. How we doing? Mitchosaurus? Very nice name. Big thanks to whoever gifted me the membership. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Hello, Gonzo. How are you? Guys, it's Monday. It's Monday. I got the little buds in because it's hot. If I'm talking too loud, just put your hand up, okay? If I'm shout talking, I don't want to be, but it's a slightly different audio setup. So, howdy guys, DT's always bright and early, guys. Melee lock is respectable. I totally agree. What's up, Honor? What's up? I totally agree that I've never had an issue, even with Blow of Corruption. Never had an issue with Melee Warlock. I just wish that they could equip a shield perk. If shield perks were available for Warlock, for Cleric, for Bard, for Barbarian, this game would have had so many more legs for me. I would have gone at least chest deep into all of those aforementioned classes, right? If blocking was more than a dead end in combat without shield perks. Kite Shield and Scimitar plate. Kite Shield and Scimitar. Dang, what are you cooking up, DK? What are you cooking up? DT is always the first, dudes. DT is always early. We appreciate seeing that. You know, I can't even scroll up enough there to show you. It's there. Thanks, DT. Yeah, play on shield only kind of makes sense with fighter. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What's the leaderboard? A way for fans to stand out. Earn XP via chat or super chats. The top 3 get badges. It resets each stream. I don't know if I like that. I don't like the forced competition. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way. Easy to get hype for your stream. Thanks, man. Oh, smug. We'll see. Maybe there's a way to look. That's what's happening. So the leadership positions are being passed among you for people who chat the most, apparently. Gonzo knows how to play the game. Gonzo is already cheesing it, guys. Look at it. Look at it. I've had a lot of success blocking on a cleric, but you definitely have to pick your fights. Respectable, Honda Man. If I was better at using a buckler, I would probably have more success playing bard or cleric, etc. I like that the perks work the longsword too. Well, did not try the impact resistance thingy. It's just a silly game to encourage chat, I suppose. Yeah. It's just super confusing because it changes, especially early on, right? It was just like every other person was the leader, you know? It's weird. I think you have a time limit on the XP thing. Oh, interesting, Jay. I think Dark and Darker is going to live on a farm. Sackboy. Uh-oh. Is that what your mom told you when your 15-year-old dog didn't come back from the vet? Sad. He went to live on a farm. Only shield perks in use are counterattack and shield mastery, but shield mastery even useful for longsword. Yes. Yes. You know what? You know what? Maybe they expected to have some sort of multi-classing event happen, or multi-classing be a permanent feature of class progression earlier on. And that would have solved the issue. That would have solved the issue of other classes not having access. Anyways, chairman exercises. Guys, I'm yapping too much already. Chairman exercise, we're going to get our butt kicked. We're going to keep a toe in this game. Yep, and when your cousin goes to prison, parents tell you he's in college. That's never happened to me. That's never happened to me. That's it's funny, but that's a new one, Gonzo. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to keep up with Dad. We still have 6 weeks to go until season 7. Guys, the ocean theme will emerge from the depths, right? Will bubble up to the surface in roughly 7 weeks. Unless, of course, they delay it again, right? I am for real. Uh-oh, it happened. Uh-oh. Well, you know, you learn a lot at college, right? Crime college. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I didn't want to pull my headphone cord. It's very short. I didn't want to pull my back out. I'm very old. Blow of corruption should be fully replaced by block of corruption. That's an excellent idea. Imagine that. Imagine. Considering swapping off fighter and play bard. Fighter is just rough and heater shield is worse than ever. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yes. But, you know, there is a degree of masochism. Shield fighter is not competitive. Shield fighter, it's just, you know, we're just keeping the pilot lights on, guys. Squats for the chairman. Yeah, it's coming. Bard rocks. Jay knows. Except if you try to play all utility, and then Bard effing sucks. Jay got real frustrated one night because he was trying to do something different and play with, like, what is it? Song of Silence, or he was trying to mix it up and not just play like the Shriek DPS Bard. And it didn't pan out, and it was frustrating. I disagree, fighter very strong. Move speed nerf helped a lot. Yeah, it didn't go peacemaking with triple melee. Yeah, don't go peacemaking with that's what it was. Peacemaking with triple melee. Dad combat is already janky. Imagine fighting in the water. Uh-huh. You can't be cute with Bard. It's one or nothing. Yeah. And that's kind of been the gripe too, right? Because of all the perks and stuff. Like, Bard has really had the short end of the stick with perks for a long time. Dudes, of course we have trivia games. Let me just finish the list, and then Valheim tour. Let me finish the list. Let me do a little bit of titillation, right? Look. Uh-oh. Look. Uh-oh. Look at the games. Guys, we have games. The way it's going to work is this. We're not going to play Dad, like, in the dungeon Dad for very much time. I'm going to play, like, maybe 6 deaths, right? Because we got to get to the games. We have to crown a new VIB. A new, very important person is crowned, and we have to figure out who that is. If you want a chance to compete in the BONK Royale to become this week's VIB, all you have to do is win one of these 9 games, and you have a chance to get in here. Okay? I'm the Red D Barbie. I skibbity riz swag. Red D Gaming wants number 3 in the leaderboard. Yeah. Red D Gaming is going for that coveted number 3 slot by typing multiple messages. He's starting the journey, guys. Okay? Games. We got games. After we do the games and we crown this week's VIB, the plan is this. That we're gonna switch over to Valheim. We're gonna talk about Valheim. We're gonna have a look at what everyone's been building up. I'm very interested in that. Come here, you. Who is this one? Who is this one? Come on. But it's Dad first. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yes. She's licky. She's a licker. How are you? How are you, little one? If I sit like this, do you think you're people? You sit like this? Imagine trying to explain to her what's going on right now. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. You don't know that you're the star of the show. Oh, we love you so much. You know that? We love you so much. You're sitting like a person. It's like your people. She wishes to clean you. How are you, Burgess? You gonna settle in? Okay, come on down. Come on down. She has been all over me lately. I don't know why. Usually in the summer, she just kind of sits in the window. She minds her own business. Why cat, bro? From DK? Are you kidding? I don't know why, but she's been all over me. I don't know why. Maybe she's finally old enough to realize how good her life is and is like, hey, thanks. Thanks for giving me a nice life every day. And I'm like, yeah, no worries, Burgess. No worries. Where's the riddle? Didn't have time this week. Didn't have time. The riddles take me about an hour to write. And I didn't have a spare hour to do it. I'm sorry. She wants to clean the chin fur. Yes. Seeing DK write the word bro, that threw me for a loop. That was weird. Which of you wanted the cat? We both... I'm just gonna leave that to your imagination. Not having to hunt to survive and naps and pets every day. Living the best cat life there is. Yeah, totally. Totally. Guys, I even spent some money on shitty kits. Look. I got a whole bunch of really crappy kits. You should have written bruh. Yeah. Bro also works. But yeah, there's layers to it. I think that was the most concerning answer. I'm not sure what I said. I feel like I don't... I try not to tie Clippy into too many real-world events. You know what I mean? Clippy is just kind of like a thing that lives in stream online. Bruv. I expected bruv from DK. Disappointed. Yeah. It's understandable, really. It's understandable, really. No, you gotta say it's mush. It's mush. Mush. Mush equals bro. When DK was a young lad, right? Apparently they called each other, all the friends in the friend group, called each other mush. All right, mush. All right, mush. Oopsies. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Shall we? So I've got kits. I've got the topless chairman kits. Maybe we just buy one more quick bottomless chairman kit. Mushy friends. Totally. Maybe we'll do a cuirass. Cuirass. Oop. Fine. A fine cuirass. How much for a chocolate chip muffin? How much for a chocolate chip muffin, guys? Mushy friends, mushy peas. None for sale. None for sale. Not enough people are playing the game to find the muffin. You know what I mean? 165. Ooh, got all my knowledge. Got all the knowledge. Why is it, guys, that fighters can wear rawhide gloves, right? But can't use a quarterstaff by default. You know what I mean? You didn't need to be a friend. Oh, just a familiar face. Interesting. More DK lore, guys. A little more lore. Why is it that fighters... Why is it that there's bad rules on fighter stuff? I feel like other classes, you're less likely to run into this sort of thing. You know, why is there knowledge on a fine cuirass? Only the fighter can wear this thing. Why do they allow knowledge, right? There's a lot of barb weapons that, like, can't get a bad roll. You know what I mean? There's a lot of, like, the felling axe. Like, you just can't get a bad roll on it. There's nothing. It's all good. Right? These are all the things, I guess, true magical damage. Can you get that on a felling axe? Yes, you can get true magical damage, which is weird. But ye old fine cuirass. It's got all sorts of junk in the trunk. You know what I mean? It's got all sorts of junk in the trunk. Like magic penetration. Why? Yeah, it's so dumb. Douche Magoo! What's going on? Welcome in. Oh, ye old. Gotta play knowledge and biz barb. Yeah, yuck, right? Yuck. Am I spending Yeah, it's got action speed. I'll spend the 165 for the chairman. For the chairman. Gloves are very expensive these days. The heavy gauntlets are very expensive. For some reason. Will? Armor pen? Sure. I don't know why. Let's do a top helm. Hi, Luke Nay. How are you? Welcome in. Sure. This one, 55. Some things are cheap still. Some things are cheap. Hello, guys. Beebs is here. Beebs, what's going on? Happy Monday. Welcome in. The board members are truly assembling, dudes. We're getting ready for some chairman exercises. We'll do legs first. We'll do legs first, okay? And then we'll switch over to the topless. Oh, Arcars. Speaking of gamers. Good afternoon, Arcars. We're gonna do leg exercises first, and then we'll play these crappy kits I've assembled. The goal, we're just gonna die repeatedly. Do not expect anything, okay? Nothing spectacular will happen. It will be mostly unremarkable gameplay, but doing this, playing this game in this fashion will give people enough time to filter in to the stream, and then the real games are here. This is the real game, okay? The real prize. If you win the VIB, you get your own cheese board. A digital one, but you get your own cheese board. That's not to be missed, guys, okay? So let's get in there. Let's get in there. Where are we going? How about 2 of the Goblin Caves? I've got some basic heals. I'm gonna pause music. We're gonna jump in. This used to be my favorite game. It still has the potential to be, but it's amazing that how much time I used to spend thinking about it. And now, you gotta go 10-0. And now, what's up, Drew Miller? Happy Monday. Uh-oh. 10-0 or I unsubscribe. I understand. Look, I'm practicing my round shield slam. Ooh, a green buckler. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. Who is playing right now? You know what I mean? I used to think about this game all the time. It was my favorite game. Round slam practice. Some buckler action too. I've been in this module so many times. It is crazy to think about how many times I've been in this module. And it's been the same every time. You know? Isn't that weird? Automod did not like my clickbait message. Uh-oh. Wonder why. What did it say? What did it say? You know what I mean? Gold coin. Haven't had the inspiration. I missed the day when I was obsessed with this game. I think we all I mean, for some people it's still going. But for some of us, what the? Did you guys see that? Uh-oh. Did you guys? That was weird. That was weird. 10-0. Or 2 hands, we're gonna lose 2 hands. And then I'm gonna fall back under 7,000 subs. Right? It's gonna break my heart again. My heart will be broken. What triggered the filter? I'm confused. I have no idea. I wish I knew. I know it's frustrating to have your messages filtered. I apologize. STF was the only person that could end my addiction on Dad. In a way, it's kind of a blessing. We've been released, right? In a way. Ooh. Upgrade. I'll take another campfire. What do you think? Is a salad more menacing? Probably, right? Classic chairman, guys. It's a classic one. Happy Monday, guys. Welcome in. Now we can leave the house. It's true. I've seen you in the back garden, Beebs. With your cat. Ooh. Someone playing a lyre, I think. Someone's playing a lyre. In the spider room? No. At the south end of this module. Let's go. literally said that yesterday. Freed. Let's see what's up. I only get as far as my back garden. That's okay. Hello. Hello. Wait. No, no. How can I... No. No. Uh-oh. I got bumped. I got bumped down. Oh. Whoops. I got freaked out. I got bumped, and I got... The rogue had his hand out, right? The rogue had his hand out. My leg day, guys. My leg day. Amstank. Been a long time since I made it in, but I'm always supporting and grateful for your time. Thanks, man. Welcome in. Did someone die? No. Were these two different players? No. What was that? What was that even? Let's get back in there. I think they saw your weapon draw and changed their mind. The druid died to a mummy. Interesting. I just never expect a bear to die. You know what I mean? I never expect the bear to die. And so when it happens, I'm thoroughly confused. Let's go again. Leg day. We need one more leg round. One more leg round. Okay. And I need one stack of bandages. One more pot. Okay, here we go. We're going back in. Yeah, they don't normally do that. Hi, Lily. How are you? I should have just run for him, I guess. It's been so long. I haven't played this game since... We played this last week? I think we did, right? I think we played Dad on Monday of last week. I have not played or thought about the game since then, which is really weird. Also, no dexterity mace. The game keeps changing, but like not in interesting ways. You know what I mean? Like it's truly bizarre. It's truly bizarre. Barrel stuff. Yeah. Hey, dude, it was the anniversary. I was on a trip, so I missed it though. Oh. Right, we had our 1 year stream anniversary. Was that just last? I guess that was just last week. Holy moly! I've had a very busy week. I don't want to go down that way. I've had a very busy week, and time has totally felt weird during my busy week. Sometimes it feels like a lot of time goes by from Monday to Monday. I was gonna go ahead and get the big chest, but I think I'm gonna leave it. Last Monday was the 1 year stream. Still unbelievable to me. Signs of life. Let's dispatch this bug. Okay, here we go. Signs of life. I forgot to go back and watch. Was so busy. No worries. No worries. It's the next year that matters more anyways, right? Last year doesn't matter so much. It's the next year. There he is. Another druid. How close can we get? Can we get up top on him? And drop down, I wonder. Let's see if we can get up top and drop down. Ratman has gone rat form. Ooh, there's someone else upstairs too. Interesting. Ratman rat form. Oh, this is a chase. This is a chase. Okay, here we go. Original 2 team. Okay, we've got a warlock and a druid. They don't know that I'm here. They think the other team is me. So here we go. Oh. We'll move in here. Okay, he went bear form. We're moving in. We're moving in. Someone died to bear. He's trying to heal up. He went bear. We shield slammed him. That's Luke Nay strat. That's the Luke Nay strat. You shield slam. I should have blocked and then slammed, but I slammed into the bear attack. I figured he was low. Nice slam. Thank you, Luke. We got him. Well, they normally don't die. He was hurt from the fight that he had. He was hurt from the fight. Here comes the buddy. Might be hard to... He's a caster warlock, I'm not sure. Let's see what's up with this guy. Meds, please. Thank you for the meds. Nothing else important. Thank you. Let's get this warlock, shall we? Proof that the bear is balanced for 1v3. There he is. Please remove all items from your hand. Sorry, I had to drop my weapon. I'll team up. I had to drop my weapon. Uh-oh. What are you looking for, man? What are you looking for? Is it your friend's body? Yeah. Nice work. Okay.
Yes, sir. There's a lot of chaos going on around here.
Yeah. Were you teamed up with the druid?
Hey, Mr. Rogue.
A blue bow. Interesting. I'm just looting all these bodies for the best things. We go party only. There's a longsword guy downstairs.
Looks like I have the upper hand now, buddy.
Hear you. I mean, I don't have second wind. He's naked. Round shielded.
Looks like I have the upper hand.
Oh no.
Our duel shall be legendary. Now,
Get him! Please! Yes! Get him! Yes!
Oh!
Yeah!
Excellent. Give me 1 second.
There's a shit ton of heals on my body. You need them? Oh my god, you're him.
We got a fan, guys.
I said he had a kit on.
Oh! Oh, yeah.
He was lying.
He had a kit, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Here, 1 second, I'll get you up. 1 second. Just need to get a few of these things.
Yeah, loot up. You earned it.
Okay. Let's get rid of some of this crap. And let's resurrect our warlock friend.
Guy was gonna shake my hand, and then there was another fighter. He shook his hand, and they started trying to team on me. But...
Okay. Res. So we'll res, you can come back and get all your meds, and we can loot up some more.
I appreciate it. There's one prison. You wanna go there?
I could... Maybe... Is that better than the big open room? Probably, right?
Yeah, just because people might show up mid.
I think maybe I heard steps upstairs.
I think there's a couple rogues lurking around.
command you to live. Love a good Bob. This is a real Bob.
Yeah.
It's a Bob. Hope we can get him up. I'll do a campfire for you when we get you up here. I'll do the campfire on the slab. They just need to bring back solos and I'll be happy, but I can't live with just going to adventure mode when I don't feel like being bothered to play solo at least. Lord Sama, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Meeting completed! Moss is in. Moss is in. Not all warlocks, says DK. Not all warlocks. I'm glad we...
He fucking gamed on me. I thought I could get him with the poke with my halberd and he still parried it.
Dang. Nice demigod cloak. You go way back, hey?
Yeah.
Blue felling axes. Yikes. Do you like the longsword at all? Do you play with longsword?
I've tried it a few times, but I kind of suck with it, honestly.
This is that fighter's prized blade. You should take it.
You don't want it?
I'll go for it, dude. You want to portal out of here at jail?
Yeah, I'm down.
So we got a bear kill and a juicy fighter kill this round. That was fun. Okay, dude, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna dip it. You loot up.
Yeah, if you want to party up, I'm down.
Cool, man. See you around. Well, that guy was cool. I don't think I was expecting it to go that well. Oh, no nameplate. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. He's a demigod from Season 1, but maybe took a break in some of the seasons in between. Okay. Chairless? Pantsless chairman. Round complete. Let's drink some water. It's a sign when there's few enough players that you recognize the names. You know what I mean? It's a sign. Just gonna run solo for a bit. Meme around. But I'll look for you in the days ahead. Friend invite. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. That was a long time ago. Cool. Druid is always a problem, but honestly, I can kill a solo druid easier than trying to 1v3 all at a time. Bob Fwend. Bob ran. Nah, it's cool. He knows what's up. It's cool. It's cool. We got some sweet stuff off that fighter. Got some sweet stuff. They shadow deleted nameplates the other night. Oh, did they? Oh, they did too. Maybe they just screwed it up somehow. You know what I mean? They just forgot to carry the 1, and it just disrupts everything. All is lost. You know? All is lost. Okay. I do not expect all missions to go that well. Let's go get our butt kicked. We'll do one more Goblin Caves, then we'll ride it out in one more Goblin Caves, and we'll start our trivia, okay? Okay. Okay, one more Goblin Caves, and we start our trivia. Here we go. That Bob's crying himself to sleep. It's because, like, who knows? Who knows? Maybe you don't run into that many friendly people, you know? I met a Bob in War Thunder the other day. Whoa, sponsored stream, Two Hands. Joey Calabrese. And he added me to his friends list. I haven't played War Thunder since, and I felt so bad. That's too bad. How does Dark and Darker feel to play right now? Haven't played quite a bit. Was thinking of playing again. I think I care enough about this game to keep my toe in it, right? Like, I never want to completely move away from it. But Lyrebird can attest. Luke Ney, I'm sure, can attest. To the fact that the past couple of seasons, there's been server performance issues. And I'm not sure what your preferred style of play is, Joey. But for me, they're even in my, like, backyard servers, US East, some of the desync has been worse than many seasons previous. So if you have a blocking first kind of play style, the game is basically the same if you are just trying to DPS race, right? DPS race, the game is the same. But if you are trying to have nuanced combat that involves blocking or parrying, whatever, I would say the game has not felt good in that regard for a little bit. Happy pre-Tuesday, everyone. Maddie's here. Mateo is here, guys. Ay! It was close. It's a close one. It's a close one. Halberds. Are two-handers still... Oh, that was weird. Are two-handers still the thing? Or do you think that the nerfs have done their job? Servers have become worse as time has gone on, says Luke. Desync is worse and rubber banding is a lot more frequent now. Around 1 in every 10 games has horrible connection, at least in EU. My beloved is still being misused. Interesting. Aru says, been having phantom hit issues where I hit sound effect plays, but arena scoreboard shows I didn't do damage. Yikes! Aru, that's disconcerting. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, two-handers are still meta. Yeah. I guess because of the headshot multiplier, right? You just get way, way more value out of a headshot with a two-hander. Where to? We'll go south a little bit, I guess. Go south a little bit. Poke around. Make some dark pockets. I took 95 damage from a Grey Halberd headshot the other day when I tried playing. Yeah. DK knows, because DK's still playing the game. You can't keep a good man down, they say, right? You can't keep a good man down. Is that what they say? What the? Do they say that? Is that a thing people say? It's a good little hiding spot right here. Like this. Maybe Ironmace is trying to save money on servers. And the patch notes is still 200%, which is way too much. We're listening. We're looking. We're listening. I like this module. I like this module. I don't doubt it. I think everything that Ironmace has done in the past 6 months has indicated that they are becoming increasingly cost conscious, right? Revenue conscious. Not that games shouldn't try to make money, but it's become... It feels like a little more pressureful on them, you know? I'm not a good man. Fair. That's fine. You're still welcome here. I'm also not a good man. Most of the time. But I am also welcome here. The board meeting does not discriminate. We are morally ambiguous here. A single pair of steppies? Single pair of steppies. Okay, more steppies. Here we go. Removing condensing queues definitely could be a cost-saving thing. Yes, absolutely it is. Four hits. 4 hits. We outrogued him, I think. There's a druid. Here's a druid. Outrogued. GG, thank you guys. I wonder if he's on a team. Goulash Soul Drinker? Killed Diddy the Forceful. Oh, gamers, eh? Goulash Soul Drinker. Evil Lyrebird. Goulash, huh? Oh. 2 pairs of steps. One went off southwest, and the other is still right here. He's stepping on bones. Let's see if we can get a little loot in here. I can hear him stepping. I want my loot. Anything good? I want my loot. Okay. The NA names are always funny. Yeah. I'm not cultured enough to understand any of the EU names. This guy in this big room. It's probably the druid. Here we go. Ready? Let's see what's up. He's right here. Around this corner. The steps. I'm gonna take more torches off the rogue. Crossbow shot? Mob crossbow shot? The Dance of Darkness. Clip clop. Totally. Clippity cloppity. Can we see what he is? What a weirdo. Let's go up and around. Oh, I see the rogue. I saw the head move. This is so funny and weird. You know what? We'll just leave him be. We need flip-flops in the game. Let's go this way and see who's on this side. Man, we've been fiddling around in the dark. Strange. Missed him. Made it up! He has no phantom eyes. Oh! That was weird. That was really weird. Feel the suck, guys. hello. Hello. Feel the suck. Wow. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Worst warlock in the game. Why both a mace and an arming sword? Because I like my melee optionality. I like melee optionality. I'm not trying to play the game well. I'm just trying to play a version of the game that I enjoy. And that involves not worrying too much about skirmishing. I'm gonna die to poison. Okay. Back we go. Back we go. Who cares? Yeah. Yap equals rip. That's a classic. That's a classic. That's a classic yap equals rip. What an end. Good? That's what you're here for, right? We're here for the highs and lows. Are you ready? Who asked the question? Who asked that question, by the way? Who asked that question? Why? Where was it? Vito 88. Yeah. Thank you. Rye bread. It's great to be welcome. Been good. Awesome. Dudes, it's a Monday. It's a Monday. You're all here. You're all here to enjoy in one of the... I think it's the only reason, to be honest, that I'm still jumping into the dungeon. Is because I want to make content for this. This is the stream. Newport, what's going on? Rye bread. Can we not talk about food yet? Yes. I do love me a slice of rye. We're here to enjoy these games. If you're new to the channel, if you're new to the Monday board meetings, well, you're in for a treat. This is a small battery of trivia games that are themed around Dark and Darker. If you want to participate, you're totally welcome. All you have to do is be in chat right now. Just be here alive with us with the ability to enter your text answers in chat. We will be keeping track of the winners of these games. And at the end of this portion of stream, all the winners of the trivia games will face off, will square up, squad up, to BONK Royale to become the very important person. The VIB. Who will be the VIB this week? Let's find out. I deeply appreciate bringing fun and positivity to this game with critical feedback when necessary. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. What do we do first? Okay, so around here, it is custom. It is custom for us to start the games with Words of Fortune. Words of Fortune. I figure if I did it like that, then you would hear in your head, you'd hear me go, Words of Fortune, right? This is how we start. So let's focus up. Let's focus up. Maybe we'll do 4 games now, then a small dungeon break, then 5 more games. Okay. It's so hot today. Here today, I saw a guy on the BART train this morning handing out spray bottles and minifans. Yikes. Yikers. You heard it, Clippy? Clippy heard Words of Fortune. Okay, excellent. So, this is the first game. The rules are as follows. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Copy this for later. Be the first to guess correctly. Spelling matters. Don't include question marks in your answer. Okay? How many vowels can I buy? It depends on how much bread you've got. No question marks in your answers. You get them for free. Okay, here we go. Game's going soon. Okay? Game's going soon. Let's get it going. Are you guys ready? Everybody ready? Everybody one. Ready? What are these crowns we've been adorned with? It's a good question. Oh, focaccia? Focaccia? How do you pronounce it? I know the bread. I'll have a B, please, Bob. Good call. Okay, excellent. 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 Here we go. The hint for this game is, this is a phrase. It has to do with Dark and Darker. Okay, focaccia. 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 Focus. Focus. Words of fortune. This phrase relates to Dark and Darker. Okay? Be the first to guess it correctly. Here we go. Here we go. This one. This one. This one. Okay. I'm gonna go until I think it's snipeable. And then I'll pause. The treasures go in my backpack. Good guess. But no. Okay, it's getting close. Oh! Dang, he did. Thank you, guys. Dudes, a lucky merchant's change of fortune. Indeed, the goldsmith didn't have a job 2 weeks ago, right? Was just kind of hanging around. And now it's safe to say the goldsmith is back in business. I finally nailed one of these. Good. Excellent. Jay on the list. Jay on the list. We're going to do 4 and then 5, I think. 4 and then 5, I think, just to keep us in the flow. Just to keep us in the flow. Jay's on the board. Let's do the whole thing. Jay, yay, yay, yay. Right? Just like that. Sharp as a stiletto. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good. That's words of fortune. What's next? What's the next one we do? How about this one? How about this one? We have 2 versions of this game today. We have you sold that for what? And you bought that for what? We'll do sold that first. I'm going to reveal an item. In your job, I'll type this out. I'm going to show an item. You tell me how much I sold it for on the market. Guess as many times as you want. Spamming guesses allowed. Spamming guesses is allowed. But not yet, Gooners. Okay, not yet, Hellcat. Hold your horses, big guy. I want the exact sale price number. Okay, the exact one. First person who gets it in chat will win. Let me tell Clippy what the number is. Okay, telling Clippy what the number is. I think that's it. And then, okay, so when I show the, Clippy's got it. When I show the item, start guessing. Here we go. Dude Goons. Here we go, Dude Goons. Are you ready? You sold that for what? Get your fingers ready. Who's gonna get the number 3 crown based on this game? Whoa, Clippy. I almost typed it in chat. It's okay, we would have figured something out. Are you ready? Here we go. I sold this for what? Enchanted Dark fabric. What did I sell this for? What did I sell this for? Guess. Start guessing. Start guessing. I want the exact sale price. Who knows the game still? Buh. Who knows? What could I have possibly sold this for? Your guesses so far have been pretty mid. No one's really doing a good job. I'll say it. I'll be honest. 15 core wood. Jay. Okay, it's getting better now. I'm gonna say it's not double digits. You gotta think a little bit higher than that. The double digits breaks my heart to see. I'm a self-respecting dad trader, right? I want to make a little bit of money. You know what I mean? Damn, really? Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's the mid-game. Ooh, we have a winner. I did see it. Oh, I did see it. I used my eyes. But as soon as I saw it and realized what I saw, Clippy said we have a winner. Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see? What did I sell this for? Enchanted dark fabric was sold for 325 gold pieces. 325 gold pieces. Who is that? Who among you? Who among you? Moss says, whoa. Moss says, whoa. Moss with 325. They call me the market phenom. Where was Moss guessing? He was all over the place. Interesting. He did 375, 350, 325, 300. Interesting strategy. Was jumping around the 25 increments in value. That paid off, buddy. Moss is on the board again. Moss was on the board last week too. Dang. GG. Well done. You sold that for what? 325. 325. Are you ready for a close-up? I love this game. Sometimes, eventually I'm going to have to think of new games. But for now, I'm loving these. Especially this one. This game is called Are You Ready for a Close-Up? For those who don't know, I'm going to show a picture of something. Very close. You guess what it is. Be the first. Don't now. Don't stop it. Or I'll turn this van around. I'll turn this van around. Giant toe fungus. No question marks. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please, to start. Okay? I'll unlock more guesses. Just don't spam per se. Not at the start. Spelling matters. I need the exact name of the thing as it appears in game. Okay. Sorry, Papa Blin. No worries. No worries. Are we clear? Good to goon? I wonder. Are we set? Probably, right? Okay. Get your eyeballs ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Never. Never. Here we go. Be the first in chat to tell me what is this thing. What is this thing? Chapelle de Feu? No. Ooh, a gold pile? No. Interesting. Mimic? No. Oak chest? Circling core? Arming sword? No. Interesting. Heater shield? No. Good guesses. Gold ore? No. Good. The marvelous chest? Good guess, but no. Cuffed boots? Classic? No. Lion's head chest? Good guess, but no. This is a tricky one. There's not a lot to go on here, you know? This is rather ambiguous. A Pavis shield, good guess, but no. Round shield, occultist hood, no. No, good guesses so far. Good guesses so far. But no. The lantern, good guess, but no. Okay, no snipers, that's okay. How about now? How about now that we're very close? We used to be super close, and now we are but very close. Who can see what this is? Let's say, feel free to guess again. Gold coin, interesting. Be careful with the question mark. I missed it. I missed it. Did someone have a question mark? No question marks. I will not count your answer. You will lose the game. It is not a double as. Watch your spelling. Spelling matters. Want the exact name of the thing. Question marks are punishable by death. I corrected myself. Good. Thank you. It is not a great helm. It is not a stone tomb. Very good guess, Lily. Very good guess. It is not cave troll. It is not a brazier. So Bad Strange had a bad habit of calling it a brazier. For many weeks, he called it a brazier. Reinforced chest. Good guess, but no. Ooh, did I do a good job? It is my great pleasure when people don't get these immediately. There's not a lot here, but in my opinion, blue torch, no. Iron door frame. Getting closer. Arming sword, you think so, but no. What else, guys? Step back. My recommendation for those who don't have a lot of experience with this game is the further back you go, the clearer the image is. Rusty iron door, hunting trap. These are good guesses, but no. Hard, having not played recently, I know. I tried to curate these games this week to be kind of absent player friendly. This is not a rare item. How about now? Ooh, how about now? Guys. How about now? Armong sword, no. Short sword, good guess, but no. Throwing knife, no. Guys, who remembers the game? Castellan dagger, good spelling, no. Viking sword. I don't think the hilt is that long for the Viking sword, Amstank, but very good guess. Void blade, no. Excellent guess, Honor. Excellent guess. Who among you? Lever, very good guess. The lever, but no. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. I want the exact name of the thing as it appears in the game. It is not a rondel dagger. It is not a broken dagger. What is the name of this thing? Who among you will get it first? Yes. Yes. It is, in fact. I can't brain right now. That's okay. You were very close. What was it? Yes. It was. It was a rusty, broken sword. Huge. Very nice. What? I wanted to say that. Yes. One word out. I know. The game is cruel because whoever came up with a lot of the names in this game there's some questionable decisions. Very nice. GG. Luke Nay knows. The rusty broken sword. That's kind of like a short sword. It's true. It's true. What was the name from Lord of the Rings? Isildur, the broken sword. Aragorn holds it at Rivendell before it's put back together. What's the name of the sword? It's still... And, Narsil. That's it. Narsil. Oh, it's still sharp after all this time, right? Later reforged into Enduril. Oh, dang. Luke Nay's on the board, guys. Why does everyone know this? Clippy. It's a nerd party, Clippy. We're fantasy enjoyers, Clippy. Because we are giant nerds. Exactly, giant ones. Which one next? We'll do the module. Then we'll get back to beating players and dying to goblins momentarily, okay? For this game, I'll show you a screenshot from a module in DAD. You have to tell me the exact name of that module. Spelling matters. Kid Kane, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. No question marks. Okay? Don't guess now. It's not. Don't guess. Don't. I'm trying to explain the rules. It doesn't work. No, none, no early answers will ever win, by the way. Even if you guess it correctly, I'm gonna completely ignore it, right? Good. Ooh, tagine. I got tagine. I put it on my popcorn. You put it on watermelon? I got a watermelon in the fridge right now. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay. I said the rules. Tajin. Oops. Sorry, that's my proximity to the Mexican border and Mexican culture. There's a gulf of space between Ontario and Mexico. Tajin. I've been saying tagine for years. I've been saying tagine. It does make it sound a little more Persian, right? The Michael Jackson gloves. Are they? Michael Jackson gloves? No, this is... See, this is how I do it, guys. Look, I'm going to show you how the sausage is made. This is a Michael Jackson glove. Okay? This is a Michael Jackson glove. But this... There's no... You can't... You know what I mean? You can't game in this. So you cut the tops off. These are socks for my hands, guys. You know? Socks for my hands. Tajin is good with frozen grapes? That sounds like a tooth chipper. Frozen grapes. Who's out there eating? That sounds like a choking hazard. Guys. Palm sweaty mom's spaghetti. Totally. Hand socks are the meta. Frozen grapes are absolutely pog. That's probably the funniest thing you've ever typed, Moss. I wish that I could give you the #1 crown icon for that comment. I hear a lot of people do frozen grapes. Lily, it's because those of us in the north don't need more frozen food, right? If you could put melted cheese on frozen grapes, we would probably know about it. But melted cheese and frozen grapes don't go together, so we don't know. Exactly, yeah. Frozen, everyone knows. Even in the UK, get out of town. Guys, I'm totally distracted by all my friends, right? I'm totally distracted. Where were we? Where were we? Oh yeah, you tell me where we are, okay? In this module. Right? In this module. It's hot down here. Frozen snacks are bis. Yes, totally. Brie and cheese and crackers. Guys, it's always food. It's always food. Okay. Ready? Ready. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, Gooners. Focus, Gooners. Here we go soon. Just give me the victory. Armong Hut A. Here we go. What is the name of this module? Where are we even? What is happening? Okay, I'm showing it now. I'm showing it now. This is going to be a big one. I'm showing it now. Where are we? What map are we in? Ooh, that's a big hint. That's a big hint. What map are we in? What's the name of the module? I want the exact name. It's so dark. Let me show my hands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, someone can probably guess it just based on this. Someone can guess it based on this. Who among you? So far, no one is... Keep guessing. Keep guessing. I haven't seen it yet. Now you can see it. Now you can see it. It's not Longbridge. No one's got it yet, I don't think. Spelling matters, guys. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the old OLED phone not good for this, Honda Man. I'm sorry. Now you can see it, right? Someone has guessed it correctly. Who do you think got it right? What is the name of this module? Yes. Moss knows. What is the name? What is the name of this module? Yes. Oops. Sackboy knows. Let's reveal. The answer is... storeroom. We're looking... Lost in the haze. We're looking at storeroom. One word. Perplexingly. I guess maybe not perplexingly, but if we go up... This is the perfect self-correction. I saw this Stroy room. I was like, ooh. And then immediately, Mateo noticed. Storeroom. What a weird looking word. Look at that word. If you stare at this word, nothing makes sense anymore. Nice. And we've done it. Excellent. Excellent. Italian Matthew is on the board. That's for Matteo. Mattias. On the board. GG's to the first round winner. This room is that one room with the 2 archers and the mage. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, funny thing, this was actually the very first module I ever loaded into. First rate ever. Aw, what a charming story. Meanwhile, German and Swedish say hi that writes all words together. Truth nuke. Uh-oh. Right. I wish I had stronger exposure to European language and culture. My life would be better for it. Okay, back in the... What's happened here? Ooh, my golden cloak has sold. So I can afford more things. Guys, we're going to go back in the dung. That was a lot of fun. We're going to go back in the dung for a few more rounds. And then we're going to play a few more games. And then we're going to close at a dad. We're going to flip over to Valheim. We're going to have a look at what everyone's been building up in Valheim. Because some dudes have been very busy in that game. Okay, let's do it. Back in the dung. Sorry I'm late. Work. Hope the game's going well. Yes. We had a couple of good dungeon dives there. Whoa. Realization visent beskatting is the longest Swedish word. Anti-disestablishmentarianism, I think, is the longest English word. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Something like that. Or if you count, yikes! Norvaster joke will start making board. My only exposure to Swedish culture as a child was the Muppet Show. There's a character named the Swedish chef, Bork. The chef, Lamau. You remember. It was so funny. I love Muppets. A good Muppet goes so hard. Good chance here to practice my timing. We press it first and we jump. Luke Nay says that if you jump and aim down for the shield slam, not only do you have a better chance at a headshot, but you don't push the people away. Jumping and aiming down with the shield slam, you do more damage, and you don't push them away. Are there gear score lobbies again? No. Normals is basically uncapped. Favorite Muppets, everyone. Beaker. The Beaker guy? The pink tube? I'm an Oscar guy. Ooh, Oscar was good. Just getting some help from my archer friend. Oh, there's a rogue. We're gonna creep up on him. Here we go. Will he see us? Will he hear us? Oh, right in the head! No? Okay. Nice, man. Sorry about that. You pull him in this room. He's going for it. That's how you make friends. He shook his head. I'm amenable to it. Ah! Cleaved. Okay, man.
Yo, yo.
You should take that ruby silver, actually. Want to creep around and get some more, gang some more dudes?
Yeah, I'm looking to, I'm looking to touch the people. Speaking of the devil, more to the east.
If you want to be the bait, maybe I can be the bait. I'll bait them past you.
I'm not running hide, so, you know, I can't disappear.
Right. Did you say you heard people here?
People's in this room right here.
Okay.
They're in the back east corner.
Okay. Going for it. Go in the open here. Hey, man. You want to team up? We need a third. We need a third.
Oh, why?
Yeah. Welcome in, brother.
Let's do this, brother.
Dudes. Dudes. We got another rogue.
What's your OBJ?
We're gonna hunt players.
Got you.
What's the OBJ? Guy is so cool.
Solo's got to do the hunting for once.
If I don't clear these mobs, no one's going to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got cleaved. I can't see a dang thing. Oh, dang. Oh, gotta sash up, totally. They did this to boost the sale of sashes. Yeah, if only you could see the sashes at all, but then everyone could. I would like no nameplates more if it was easier to be unique looking, at least with cosmetics. Oh, that was tough. I think maybe I got hit by... What did I get hit by? I don't feel like I got hit by much, but I must have got hit maybe like in the head by something. And I didn't have enough HP to take that fight. Dang. It's so easy to lose HP, isn't it? Even with some of the... I guess in my head, I was like expecting there to be a kind of like return to normalcy in terms of time to kill, but there really hasn't been, right? Yeah, I like this. I like this style. I've been watching more Tarkov. Like I've been watching more streams of Tarkov, and I kind of like that there is a bit of hesitation, you know. Dang. I'm also not a fan of running through, like, we ran through that module and woke up a bunch of mobs and then started the fight. And so the mobs are coming in from the back. Yeah, it's good brain food. Try to remember what they are using wearing. Yes, good call, I'm Stank. Good call. It's kind of a bard buff in disguise. Oh, yeah. The little twinklies, right? But I guess, like, both sides could be twinkly if they both had bards. The guys with not purple particles are good guys. Brain exercise for sure. Totally. Uh-oh. Another sneeze incoming. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thanks. What time is it? Let's do 2 more raids. 2 more raids. And then we'll play out the trivia games, okay? 2 more, we'll play it out. And then we'll consider switching over to Valheim to take a look at all of the hard work in the community. Listening. Reminder, the winners of the Dad Trivia Games today will bonk Royale for the position of very important person. It is a special Discord role. If you win and you are not in the Discord, we will provide a membership access for you. Are you open to Valheim recruits? What does that mean? What does that mean? Listening. Chicken is scary. Now go away. How does it know? It wasn't even... The AI, it's... I don't get it, man. I don't get it. This thing was nowhere near... I was nowhere near this thing. There's currently a server running. We'd love to have you. Yes. If that... Like, can I join? Oh, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. Get me out of this sticky situation. Awesome, I'll reinstall. Excellent. Remember when everyone was looking for cockatrice feathers and eggs? You guys remember that? You guys remember when no one could find cockatrice feathers and eggs? And then some people completed the whole quest. And what do they get for their trouble? They got 2 green gems a week. You remember? It's exciting to hear you are playing Valheim. Awesome game. I'm loving it so far. There's a fighter in the doorway. He's trying to cast... He's casting Dark Bolt at me. Teams abound. Let's heal. Okay, we have a team here on bridge. I am wounded. Caster and a longsword brother on the bridge. We're all healed up. Yeah, another team this way. Cleric. Through the... I can still hear the chicken. I'm concerned about the chicken. He's coming. He's coming. Darn the DPS trade. Oh, darn. Self-imposed building hard mode, I guess. I hit this guy a lot. The ruins mini bosses are a menace with way too much HP. The mob pathing and aggro, too. The mob pathing and aggro is an issue. I was hoping for a better outcome there. Money making in this game has been trivialized for so long, I don't think getting 1 gem a day would cause you to topple the market. I hit that fighter enough times, but not enough. Enough times, but not enough, if you know what I mean. I knew as soon as I heard the bird aggro on me that it was going to be a thing I couldn't shake. Let's do a blue flanged mace. And let's do a nice round shield, shall we? Here we go. One more. One more ruins. Are unique gems back now? Good question. I did not know that, if they are. All I wanted was a foothold in the gem market, but no. Dumb merchant. Love a smug. Love a smug. DK knows a smug when he sees one. Okay, never mind. The game had about the same content as the demo, basically. And we basically did all that, so it was a quick refund until they added more. I know they had removed them before because uniques were 4x roll. They didn't want changed, but since they're back to the way they could make sense if they re-implemented, yes. Yes. Or 2. Stay away from the chicken room. Stay away from the chicken room. The wolves have a social aggro, do they not? The wolves have a social aggro? Maybe not. Is that a player or a wisp? What's the verdict? What was the verdict on Expedition Darkness? Very promising. It's incredibly scrappy for the time being. It is an alpha. It looks and feels like an alpha. But the promise is there. Ah. Oh, there's 3 of them already. I see, I see. There's a trio in this corner. It's got sashes on. That should not have hit. Oh, that missed. Oh. Uh, okay. Sorry, guys. Oh no. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. The ranger had a wolf pelt. The ranger had a wolf pelt. These guys. These guys. Oh no. I hear more players. Wolf pelt, wolf pelt, wolf pelt. This guy's calling his boys. That 1v3 was SCF's vision? I hope not. Poor guys. There's a heater shield here I might go for. See if I can snake it before that ranger comes back. Purple flanged mace. Okay, got a heater shield. Got a purple flanged mace. Dang. I can't believe. Yeah. That vid of SDF failing to extract once in 3 hours? Was he playing with Pete? Let's see if this ranger comes close. Can he see me? See the other bodies. I can't believe that. He's pretty far. Okay, we'll try to creep up on him. It's in Gen Chat. It could just be a solo. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Is it true SDF plays Druid? That's why it's constantly a busted class? Yes. That was his main for a long time. What? What the F? How did the ranger run through here and not wake up these skellies? Here's smashing. Looks like a more experienced player here. Maybe chasing? It's another trio. I'm in a good spot, but they have to come this way. Let's see what's up. They're across the way. There. Barbarian, I think. But there is others. I think. Oh, creep. Cemetery, bodies in cemetery. Oh, darn, darn, darn. I missed my first couple of swings at him. He did very well to body block me. I didn't do very much damage at all. Enjoy the loot, fellas. That's too bad. I tried to duck the Bardiche. Darn. The resting wizard, I should have moved faster. I really wanted to bonk. Surprised he didn't tow missile you. I think his friend was in the mix there. Let me do one more quick one. One more quick one. And stuff I don't care about. And then we'll get back to it. Let's do these ones. This one. Thank you. We'll go like this. Go like this. Thank you. Okay, one more. Not even gonna bring any meds in. I got so excited when I saw the guy resting. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the itch. Just like once I kind of get warmed up, it's fun. I've also never had, like, I'm not interested in any like larger progression. And because, like, I'm just taking the game super, super casually, then, like, basically all of my... I had a bit of gear fear there. Because I had, like, a bunch of good equipment on, right? But for the most part, like, I don't take the game seriously at all anymore, and that's a real treat, because I used to take this game way too seriously. If that makes any sense. Last one. It's the same for me, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, the bird. Oh my god, TTV, I'm Ulsha. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. TTV, I'm Ulsha. Someone's going that way. It's a rogue. Streamer fight. Rogue whiz. See if we can get behind these guys. Wow. 2 kills for Ulsha. Man. There was one night I was playing late at night. And, wow. Amstank, 11 months. I'll drop in Discord later. Great to be back. Nice. Welcome back, man. What? I hate the mobs. YouTube flip-flopping on their display names, yes. Does seem that way. I'd say I've got energy and interest in the game for a little bit. for a small period of time. Shattered Wiz Poverty Gang. That guy knew how to book bonk. We got one. Is this the Ulsha guy? There it is. This has got to be Ulsha. Ulsha versus Sork. There's no way the Barbarian wins this. There's no way. There's no way. Get him, Ultra, get him! Oh! Yeah, right. Finally enabled XP on his chat. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, it just happened. He wasn't even hurt. Yeah. It just released to us today. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fun. Fun. Okay. Good. If Barb doesn't have Iron Will, it's over. He wasn't even hurt. He wasn't even hurt. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. That's weird. Only, it looks like Zyozide made a spelling mistake. Two of them, I suppose. I guess, you know, you can see if he doesn't use the apostrophe in both instances, then it's intentional, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, Clippy. I was gonna say. All right. Okay, back to the games. That is fun. That is fun in short control bursts. That is fun. I'm just lazy. No, power to you, man. Absolutely. I really wish they found a way to, how do I say? In addition to randomizing the modules, randomize the mobs. Like, make it a little more variable. Because just there, it's like, in my head, I can draw a line where I want to go through the map. And, Bandito, happy Monday. And I know that in every one of those modules, or I open a door and I'm like, ugh, I don't kill all the slimes. Or like there's that bathhouse module. There's so many dang mobs, right? And, at a certain point, you've just killed the same mob configuration in the same modules enough times that it's just like, it's deflating. You know what I mean? It's deflating. Anyway, we have 5 games remaining to play, and then we will crown, then we'll bonk Royale, to be honest. We'll bonk Royale, then we'll crown a VIB, and then we're going to flip over to Valheim to do a bit of check-in on some of the community building. True random mobs would be more interesting. Yeah. Harder to do, but I think it would go a long way. What do we do here? We're gonna go... We'll go close-up, module. We'll go eyes peeled, close-up, module. Bought that for what? Close-up. Okay, game. Guys, anyone who's working, anyone who's studying, anyone who's doing anything else that's important for life and or success, right? Stop it. Stop doing those things. Because we're about to play 5 games in a row. Yes. Stop work. And then we're going to bonk. And then we're going to crown. And then we're going to do other things. The first game, dudes. The first game, this game is called You Gotta Keep Your Eyes Peeled. Okay, how does this game work? How does this game work? I'm going to show you something. I'm going to... Yes, show you an image. And then hide it again. And then ask a question about that image. Okay? I'm going to show you an image. I'm going to take it away. And then I'm going to ask you a question about that. First person to answer correctly wins. Correctly. No question marks in your answer. Spelling matters. For thee and not for me. Exclamation marks allowed though, you know it. The answer is there is none. Okay. Are you ready? Let's kick it off. Goon time. Goon time. Stop working. Focus here. Back to the tab. This is your last chance. Last call. Game time, goon time. I show the picture. I hide the picture. I ask you a question. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here's the picture. Game time, goon time. Here it is. Wrong button. Here we go. Okay. Did you see that? The question is, what was the missing word in the sentence? There was a sentence there that had a missing word. What was the missing word? Ooh. Ooh, who could see it? Who can remember what there was? No one has guessed it yet. Ooh, what could it be? What could it be? Yes. Yes. The answer is... Did I get rid of it? Did I? What did I do? I must have. It's baked into the PNG. It's baked into the PNG. I'll tell you though. It's loot. The answer is loot. Smooth it is. Smooth it is. Gear differences must have clear meaning, as this creates the fun of loot progression in the game. GG Smooth on the board. Sorry I didn't have the raw PNG there. Barely a sentence. It's like, thank you, doctor. Thank you, doctor. He let us know what's up. Smooth it is. Okay. Close up. Close up game. Let's get close. Okay. Tell me what this thing is. Be the first. Spell it good. Don't ask stupid questions. Don't ask stupid questions. We spooning. Spooning? We smell real good. We smell? Spell. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Who? Calling it now. Skeleton Warlord. Who can tell me what is this thing? What is this thing? Start guessing. It is not a mimic. It is not a mimic. It is not a Cerberus, formerly known as Cerebus. Ooh, it is not. What's a ghoul? Oh, that thing. That weird golem-looking thing in Inferno. Interesting. Interesting. No. Ooh, imp is a good guess. Ceremonial headdress is interesting. Tailor. No, it is not a tailor. Good guess, though. Okay. Centaur demon. I want the exact spelling. Oh, that lantern skin. Interesting. Interesting. I want the exact spelling. No one's got it yet. Let's give you guys a better look. We'll pull out a little bit here. What is this thing, guys? What is it? Based on the visual data you see, Origami had his fingers in the wrong position. Has typed mimic. Demon Centaur. Demon Centaur? Good guess. Slink Fowl. Wow. Slink Fowl. What is a Slink Fowl, guys? What is that? Demon Dog. Cerberus. Good. All excellent guesses. But no. The answer is no. Oh, interesting. Origami says Direwolf. Interesting. Good guess. But no. Who among you? Who among you? Yes. Yes. SCP Origami knows a dog's mouth when he sees one. That's my boy. GG Origami. That was a hard one. GG. Dang. Good job, man. Good job. No way. Well deserved. Yeah. That was a sneaky one. Sneaky one. Sometimes he does a yawn, right? Sometimes he does a yawn. And you see the inside of his weird dog mouth. Let me show you. There's Otto, right? I use rat form to get close pictures of him. I see. Sleepy boy. Thought mimic for sure. I made a good one. Okay, good. Otto, good. Okay, let's do this one. You bought that for what? I'll move these over just to give me a little more space to work. Slinkfowl was the unique mimic. I see. He's got the gold teeth. Does he drop the Wanderlight lantern? I think that's right, right? I think that's right. What a weird name. Slinkfowl. The GCX event just started not too long ago. They just played the Season 7 trailer in the corner of One Pig's stream. Interesting. Hey, no guessing yet, please. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Season 7 trailer. I guess with the swimming and the underwater combat, etc. Season 7 is the ocean theme. Wipe. Upcoming. For this one, I'm going to show you an item. You guess how much I paid for it on the market. Exact number, please. I'll give Clippy the value. I'll give Clippy the value here. I almost said it out loud. I almost talked it out loud. I almost did. But I did not. That was close. When I show the item... Oh, you can guess as many times as you want. Okay? Is Clippy a real boy? We're not telling. We're not telling. No talking out loud. You can guess as many times as you want. Okay? When I show the item, start guessing. Wait till I show the item, Glad Lawson. Okay? Here we go. Not yet, Gooners. Here we go. What the? Ready? You bought that for what? What did I buy this one for? Clippy is an enigma. This item is a legendary round shield. Start guessing. What did I pay for this on the market? It has additional weapon damage. It has armor penetration. It has cooldown reduction bonus. Guys, it has mods. It has modifiers. Look at the array of guesses. There is a real dynamic here. A full gradient of value on display. Some guesses have 2 digits. Some have 4 digits. Some have 3 digits. Yikes. No one yet, I don't believe, has guessed the exact number. And that's what I'm looking for. I want the exact number of gold pieces that I spent on this item. How many gold pieces did I spend personally to acquire this legendary round shield with extra weapon damage and extra armor penetration? Let me say this. Most of the guesses are either way too low or way too high. Does that help? Is that helpful? Does that provide some guidance to help narrow 3.14? Thank you, Sneakers. Sneakers has no interest in winning the game. He just wants to... Maybe for Sneakers, getting a chuckle is his version of winning the game. In which case, congratulations, Sneakers. Okay, we're narrowing down now. Ooh, guys, some people are actually... I gotta focus up here. It is not 49,000. Definitely not that much. Let me focus in here. We're focusing. No one has got it just yet. What if I told you it's definitely not 100 in the hundreds? What if I told you it might not even be in the 200s? Then what would you guess? If I gave you that information, then what would you guess? I wonder. I'm gonna keep talking until one of you... Oh, someone was very close, and they just bailed. Someone was very close. Who can get there first? Oh my goodness, dudes. I'm gonna shut up because I'm using my eyes. I'm using all of my brain power. Some people were very, very close. We're close. YouTube is gonna have a hard time deciding who gets the weird crown emojis. I do not see the answer yet. Now you're really hot, though. Guys, multiple people are very hot. Very hot. Up! Up! My dudes, we have a winner. Clippy saw it. I saw it immediately. Clippy saw it immediately. Who among you has guessed it correctly? Man. Man. Not a bad string of weeks for the old man, hey? Who guessed that correctly? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this man right here? Guys, did you see it? Did you see it? 388, 308. That's a reasonable price for some decent rolls. GG, the old mush. No way. Hellcat, I tried that. You had 390 as well. Hellcat, you were sniffing around it, buddy. It was hot, hot, hot. Donald Kenton Schneely. The old man. The old moosh. The old mush. Where did it come from? Why did they call each other? It wasn't even friends. It was just people you knew. Why mush? You know, we'll never know. It's just one of those mysteries in life. We'll never know the answer, right? Just one of those things you think about before you go to sleep at night. It's one of the last things that you consciously think of before. Do you ever have that experience where you can kind of like feel your thoughts become more dreamlike? You know, where you're going to sleep and you're like, yeah, and I should probably do my laundry tomorrow, and then there's socks up on the ceiling. Wait, what? And sometimes you're kind of like, you'll be like shocked at like how abstract or weird that last thought was that becomes like a dream thought. That happens to me sometimes. Mush is an old word for face. Oh, interesting. I know your face. Interesting. In English? In Cornish? In what language? In Old English? Or is it one of those Cornish inspired? Probably Old English, right? I imagine. Imagine the people you... I imagine it was more of like... You grew up in... I don't know. I don't want to get too personal. I just imagine... Maybe Old English? I wonder. Dude, the pirate enemies look dumb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should we take a look? Uh-oh. Should we take a look? Is it on... Is it on One Peg's thing? Is it right here? We can we look? Let's have a look. Let me mute my music here. Let's see what's up. Okay, I've got this one here. It's small, but I think I'll prefer to play it here. I think.
Yeah, then I got one shot by a mummy. Who needs health? Who needs hit points, honestly?
Rip. One peg. One shot by a mummy. Rip.
Hey, a little unique double axe. Then a little taste of the gear on him as well.
Oh, I think he's playing with Strange. 1 second. I'm going to tavern it up. I'm going to hut A while I load this up. Okay, here we go. Clippy's got the link. Clippy's got the link for us. We'll full screen this bad boy. I'll put Discord back over here and make it small. Good. Thank you, Clippy, for that. We've got it here. We're back. I'm going to full screen this, put the audio on, and then... Okay, dudes, let me hide chat in my face. Maybe I'll keep chat up so we can see what you're thinking. Okay, dudes, first look. This is the water map. This was first teased back in December of 2024. Let's see what they've been cooking on, okay? We're fighting. We're climbing. There's a saber or a cutlass of some kind. We're swimming. First look at the other players swimming. Good view of the taint there for Mateo. Mateo is a fan of taints. Is this it? Was that it? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, let's break down what we see. What do we see? Number one, first things first. That was it. Looks pretty good. It's foggier than it is dark, right? Foggier than it is dark. Pirate man. He's got that pirate makeup on, right? Yar brothers. There he goes. Okay. Why would it be a regular human, though? Everything else is monsters. Because that's all they could afford to buy from the asset marketplace. 22 seconds of new content. They had to fix blocking so they could make that clip. Did he block? Did he block the... Yeah, they were proud of it, right? Good call, Zio. There it is. He blocked it. See you later. Who asked? Who asked for an underwater experience? Right? Very easy for me to tickle when swimming. Yes. Who asked? I did, says Newport. No one ever. What did Clippy say? Clippy and I have been having a lot of conversations the last couple of days. And Clippy said, related to Dark and Darker, Clippy said, hey, the water map seems weird. And I was like, what do you mean? And Clippy said, it's kind of like if there was a band that made, like, dark techno music, right? It was like a band or like a musical group, a producer that was well known for making dark techno music. And then all of a sudden, they come out with a new album that has a couple dark techno songs, but also on the album is a bunch of jazz fusion music. Not that there's anything wrong with jazz fusion. I like a little bit of jazz fusion, to be honest. But it's just weird when you're known for a thing, and then no one asks you, and out of nowhere, you're like, we also wanted to make some jazz fusion. SDF probably got into pirates recently. Just doesn't fit. It's a bit weird, right? At least the animations look good. It's dark. Can you shoot a bow underwater? You're literally describing a stratosphere? Really? That's quite a long quote from Clippy. Thank you, Ham. I'm paraphrasing. We have more of a shorthand when we communicate privately. Don't get me started on Pat Metheny. I actually shared a little bit of Pat Metheny with Moss. Because I know that Moss... Was it Matsuyoshi Takanaka or something like that? I'm sorry, I'm butchering the Japanese name. That's how I know who that is at Clippy. Yes. SDF played Subdungeonica and was like, this is how we're going to make all of our money back. They should have taken all the original skeletons and just put a pirate hat on them. Boom, new mobs. And new skins, right? And new rewards. This looks good, right? This looks good. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Imagine we get a pirate hat gear piece. The new unique. Who knows? Everyone check out a Stratosphere pretty please. Okay. Post your favorite track or two in the music channel of the Discord. I cannot imagine how underwater combat will work at all. Maybe it's just for traversal. I haven't seen any underwater combat. Maybe it's just from moving from POI. Maybe the maps are more like there's islands of interest, right? Will we have to buy the map as seasonal DLC? Who knows? Will there be animal form in the water? Sneakers, SDF did tease a long time ago about penguin form for Druid. Penguin form. He said it a long time ago. Gorilla, penguin, other things. Fish Druid. No, more like a pair of scuttling claws. Penguin form. Actually mentioned turtle. He did mention turtle, didn't he? Yeah, it's amazing the things that you just remember. It was said in passing, but gamers don't forget, you know? If there's no combat, says Aaron Lucas, then you can just camp underwater to avoid people, or maybe the piranhas come if you're there too long. Excellent hypothesis. They're like crows. Very, very good thought. Mark my words, I imagine that swimming is more from going from POI to POI, and it's actually dangerous to be in the water for too long, so you have to kind of move around. But who knows? Who knows? I remember the Reddit clips of Turtle Druid released, and they would rat under the fine cuirass. Right. Yeah. Buck Fever. The album is incredible. Drowning? Don't worry, this game will never have fall damage, will never have damage from not breathing. Rumor has it it's an all-new ocean formed purely of the tears of haters. Which is why it has the highest salt content in the world. That's probably the funniest thing you've ever said, Origami. That's probably the funniest thing. That tracks, yeah. So, water is just a way to develop less map assets. You gotta think efficiency ham and will it scale, right? Will it scale? Anyway, who knows? You know, if this is supposed to be the titillating trailer, right? Getting us excited. Was this the best mob combat they could show? Was that it? They were like, hey, of all the things, this looks pretty cool. Like the lattice work, like the map looks, the on-land map. I see a chest here underwater. Is that pirate fight is that the best thing to get me excited? Clippy is not excited. Look, there's a flat chest underwater, right? Which tells me that there's interactability underwater. That pirate fight was peak. Okay, we've been thoroughly sidetracked. We have more games to play. We have more bonks to conduct. Let's get back to it, shall we? That was a good little break. I'm not sure how excited I am, but let's just say I'm not excited, okay? Let's do. There's 2 more games remaining. 2 games remaining, guys. Look, as a Canadian, this means nothing to me. But for some people in the audience, do you ever do 2? I know here in Canada, sometimes we'll be like, haha. But in the UK, do you ever do like the old double? The old double, you know, I'm a bowman, I still have my bow fingers, right? I heard that they do this because the wives' tale is that the yeomen, the bowmen of yore, right? The English longbow was so devastating. Before battles, the bowmen would walk forward on the field, and they would show the opposing army, we've still got our bow fingers. We're gonna blot out the sun with our arrows. You guys are gonna get effed by our longbows. It's a V shape. Is it a V shape, or can it be? Does it have to be fingers apart, or do you keep your fingers together? All these things I can research in my own time. Not important right now. Not important. Happy Monday. Squidward is here. If they were close enough to show their fingers. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think that the longbowman wouldn't necessarily be that close. The two-finger salute is slightly less rude than the middle finger. Interesting. The two-finger salute. Slightly less rude. Yes, it was an insult to the French mainly. Interesting. Because the French were known for their cavalry, right? French cavalry versus the English longbow. 100 Years' War, right? A little bit of history. A little bit of history. Mid-1300s to the mid-1400s, something like that? I forget exactly when. Okay, dudes, this is the module game. The French were known to be quite feminine. The French are sensitive, right? The French are in touch with their feelings. Nothing wrong with that. Just in time for 2 more dad trivia games before Valheim building tours. Yes, I love the module game. Module game, ho. Ho, right? Guess the module, spell it good, no questions asked. Okay? That's the name of the game. Don't call me a hoe. The French would cut off those 2 fingers if the bowman were captured. Ah, yeah. Because you capture a bowman, you cut off the 2 fingers, and then you send them back. You release them, so they go back to the English side, but now they're no longer an asset. They're a liability. They can't fire the bow. Not the fingies. Maybe they did. I'm not sure if they sent them back, but I heard that as well. I heard that as well. They became a liability, a casualty, right? But maybe they didn't send them back. Who knows? Here we go. Here we goon time. Here we goon time. You look and tell me what is the name. Ooh. What is the name? We're looking. We're letting go of history. We're looking. What is the name of this module? What is the name of this module? Island B. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, no more guesses for origami. Give people a chance. What's the name? I want the exact... The Cliffs of Dover. The exact spelling of this. What do we see here? What do we see here? What is the name of this module? What is the name? I want the exact spelling. No one's got it yet. Yes. 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 Let's have a look. I want to make sure, because it's kind of weird. Someone has guessed it. What is the name? The Goon Room. What is the name of this module? Who can see it? It is indeed the Death Altar. This is Walmart, sir. This is a Walmart. Sir, you're yelling. Death Altar. Mateo knows it, but who guessed it first? Who guessed it first? I took some serious damage to get this screen cap. Smooth with the double. Good guesses. You guys are keeping it in your pants as well. Very respectful. Thank you. Demon Throne is close. And then Smooth Death Altar. GG. Smoothitis. Smooth it is. Good one. The Altar of Death. The Altar of Death. Oh, damn. Smooth's on the board. Twice. Okay, so now the rules are... If someone wins twice, that's the maximum you can win when we have a BONK Royale. So Smoothitis gets directed to the winner's corner, where Smooth now has to sit and wait for the last game to be played because you can't win more than twice. GG Smooth, very good. Very good. I was typing when I saw you hit it. He's just too powerful. Okay. One last game. One last game. Close-up game. Last spot for the bonk. Clippy nose. We're jumping in. Get your fingies ready. Get your fingies ready. I'm going to show you a picture. I show picture. You guess thing. Spelling matters. Don't spam guesses. No question marks. All the rules are there. 345 gold. Funny. See, now this kind of joke I can get behind because there's no chance that that answer is applied to this game. So that's a funny joke. That's funny. It's when you're guessing an answer that could be the answer for the game. I find that less funny. I find that less funny. Are you ready to see what this thing is? Are you ready to tell me what this thing is? Gooners, begin. Gooners, begin. Tell me. I could show a picture of 34.5 stacks of gold. What? What is this thing? Guys? What is this thing? What is this thing? Look at the thing. Tell me what it is. I want the exact name of the item. To spell it correctly. What could this be? A marvelous chest. Good guess, but no. A royal coffin? Dare I say the royal coffins aren't this ornate, strangely. A lion's head chest. A lion's chest. A golden chest. Good guesses, but no. A skeleton champion is an excellent guess, but no. What couldn't this be? Grey Dwarf Brute Trophy. Thank you, Jay. No. Ooh, golden crown. Interesting guess. Interesting guess. But no. I'll zoom out. No snipers. Ornate Jazzerant. Interesting ham. Okay, more guesses allowed. It is not an ornate Jazzerant. But it's certainly ornate, right? What could this be? What is this? Oh, a golden skeleton. Interesting guess. That's a very... Yeah, a golden skeleton player skin. That would have been smart. A really fancy door. Interesting. Golden crown. Interesting. That's not a golden chest? No. It's not an ornate chest. These are good guesses. Okay. Spam guesses until someone body wins. Feel free. Just let your imagination run wild. It is not auto. It is certainly not a green slime. Lion's head chest? No. How am I not seeing this? Maybe you're too close to the screen. Let me help you out. Here's the last hint. Are you ready? Oh. Who among you has ever even seen this in-game? Who among you has ever even seen this in the game? What is this thing? What is this thing? What is it? Guys, what if I told you? What if I told you that Newport is on the bloody ball, right? Oh my, Jade Egg. Oh, it's the Chronicles of the Cursed Crown. It's the Chronicles. Ooh, I was close. Oh, I've seen that plenty. Newport the Knower. Moss knows the knowers. Very good. GG Newport. LOL, what? Oh, that thing. Clippy. The Cursed Clown. Yes, Jay knows. A what? I picked that up twice, died both times, cursed. GG to Newport. Newport got in. Guys, these are our champions. These. Seen Sparky yoink that at least half a dozen times. I think it was like the second or third raid of this wipe. I found this on a body of a player I killed in ruins, and I was so excited because I thought it was fancy, but it's really just nothing at all, I think. Is it for anything? Is it for anything? Or is it nothing at all? I don't know. I'm gonna put it up here. Make a little bit of space. Never even heard of it. I think it's for a quest. You guys are good sports. Vendors for 250 gold. Okay, Clippy, I got you. Oh, yeah. Dudes. Let's get a clap. Let's get a clap in the chat for you-know-who. A clap in the chat for you-know-who. What kind of a arena size do I want here? Maybe something like this. Yes. Lavish, clippy, with those claps. Because... look what we have here. We have a little Trios Bonk Arena. Newport's a worm. Okay. DK Schneely is the big flamingo. Mateo is the purple squid. Newport is the purple worm. We got Smooth as a blue dolphin, Smooth as a blue bird, and Origami as a tiny tuna fish. Okay? We got Luke Nay as a big old gator. We got Moss as a turtle. And we got Jay as a green snake. Okay? The green team. So, you might be wondering, what's the difference here between the sizes of players? These are each kind of different classes for the Arena Bonk, okay? I got a message from Clippy. Let me just call this up. So, the small players are like the assassins. They have 25% less HP, but they deal 40% more damage. And they have a very small chance to block. They're like the rogues, okay? Newport the rogue, Origami the rogue, Jay the rogue, okay? There's the medium-sized player, and these are like the blocking specialists, the shield fighters, okay? They have a 90% more chance to block. That's the middle-sized players. The larger players are like the tanks, okay? They have 35% more HP, but they deal 35% less damage. And the tanks cannot block. Okay? We got the rogues, we got the shield fighters, we got the big old brutes. Okay, the damage sponges. Back to my roots, says Jay. Shields sound OP. Round shields, right? Round shields. Guys, isn't this cool? Let's turn the music off. We're gonna get reverent. So here we go. This is to see which trio reigns supreme. We have one arena fight. Are you ready? GG one more time to Newport, Mateo, DK Schneely. Smooth it is. Smooth twice. SCP Origami. GG to Smooth for winning twice today. That's a big deal. Yeah. Luke Nay, Moss, and Jay. Let's go, Pink Gang. Get those taints. Are you ready for the Arena Bonk? The Arena Bonk Royale. Are you ready? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Bonkers. Here we go. Good luck, Bonkers. We're off. No team damage. Ooh, Assassin versus Tank. Ooh, Assassin versus Assassin. A lot of blocking sounds. Ooh, big damage in the middle here. No team damage. Good blocks. Shield Fighter versus Shield Fighter. Smooth one is at half HP. Ooh, Origami. Good damage in, but it was counterattacked. Newport and Origami. Ooh, low on HP. Origami is down, sadly. Blue team, it's just the Smooths. 2 Smooths. Smooth took one out. Jay is down. Newport is down. That's the 3 rogues. Rogues have a hard time surviving in the dungeon, in the arena. 2 Smooths, but lower on the HP. DK Schneely is sitting pretty with a lot of HP. Oh, the 2 Smooths are looking low. Moss is looking low. Smooth is down. Ooh! Smooth took out Moss, but then Smooth 2 was taken down by Luke Nay. It's Luke Nay versus Mateo and DK. Yikes! Can Luke Nay pull this out? He's a tank. He's not a blocker. I'm not sure if he can take out the DK. I'm not sure if he's got the HP left, especially without an ability to block. Oh! DK, purple team wins. Yikers! DK chillin'. Wow. Okay. Guys, purple team wins. GG to Newport, Mateo, and DK Schneely. Camping. Kid King, that's rude. GG, guys. GG, huge. Okay, so now what happens? DK just watching the whole fight. That's the smart way to play it, right? That's the smart way to play it. That's how I did the arena fights in, what do you call it? In Banner Lord. in Bannerlord. Okay, so now the twist is this. The twist is this. What happens now? Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. The team that won... No. Dudes. It's like Highlander rules. Highlander rules. There can be only one. There can be only one VIB. Highlander rules. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Are you ready? It is Thunderdome, right? You won together as a team, but there can be only one VIB. Are you ready to see who it's going to be? How's it going, Derry? Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. My money is on the worm. Uh-oh. So, back to original Bonk Royale rules. Original Bonk Royale rules. Good luck, have fun. There can be only one. So, everyone has a chance to block and counterattack. We took the sashes off, guys. It's dog eat dog. Music off. In 5, 4, 3, 2. There can be only one. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Yeah.
Damage in to start. No blocks that I saw. We're chilling to start. It will pick up velocity eventually. Newport, Mateo. Both damaging. No blocks yet. Ooh, Newport and Mateo taking damage. DK again chilling. Oh, DK took damage there.
Yeah.
Taking damage. No blocking. Counterattacking. Interesting. Everyone's around half HP. Counterattacks there. Ooh, DK and Newport are getting low. Ooh, damage in on Mateo. Damage in on DK. DK, counterattack from Mateo. DK and Newport are low. Mateo took out Newport and DK. Oh, Mateo. Mateo. Dam, dam, da, da. Is that Here Comes the Bride? No, I gotta think of a better song. V is for the way you look at me. I is for the only one I see. B is for very, very extraordinary. Wait, let's see here. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's do... One second here. I can play the music now that I'm done singing. Mateo. And we'll grab this color. This color I think is a nice color. Maybe a little ocean theme. Nice. A little ocean theme. Didn't Mateo say one day that he loved to have like a crab bagel? There was like a seafood bagel. So this seafood, Mateo loves seafood. His mom said if there was ever seafood in the equation, then young Mateo was all over it. Look at this. We passed the crown, guys. Guys, Mateo has won this week's VIB, the Mariner. The Mariner. Here comes the bride, LOL. My bad. Okay, let's pass the crown. Sir Lance M was an excellent VIB, but here we go, and we're moving it over, right? We turn it this way a little bit, and look at this. It fits nicely on the head of Mattias. Italian Matthew loves his calamari, doesn't he? Loves his calamari. Hooray! Hooray! What a nice little string of VIBs we've had. So, Mateo, enjoy the Sea King. Enjoy your week. At the top of the heap, my friend. At the top of the heap. Which game did Maddie win this week? Which one did he win? Was it the storeroom? I think it was the storeroom. I think that was Maddie's game. What a fun little custom, is it not? Let me just turn my Hut A on while I save my file. What a fun little thing we do. Okay, we got it saved. Awesome. His very first module. Yes, that's it. His very first raid, he spawned into the storeroom. Hut-tay. Guys, GG. I spelled it wrong first. Yes, you self-corrected. Yes, you didn't need to wait too long. Excellent work. Okay. Maddie, we will shower you with a cheese plate in due time. Thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for tuning in for the dad content. We had a really good 1v3 versus Timmy's. We beat a druid. We befriended some rogues, right? The game isn't dead. It's just getting a little bit tired, right? And maybe we have to wait only 6 more weeks, dudes. Only 6 more weeks until the ocean theme is finally fully baked, right? Thanks for making the games. Thanks, Moss. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you, my fellow kings. Maddie is standing on the shoulders of giants, right? That's how it goes. Okay. 6 weeks of time until Season 7 for Dark and Darker. Until then, we will be distracting ourselves. We will be entertaining ourselves with Valheim. With Valheim. And in the meantime, there's a few things to talk about in terms of Valheim. Number 1, the game shows incredible promise. I think I have no experience. I had no experience with the game, and fell in love. I'm gonna be honest. I was a little bit put off initially by how some of the models looked. Right? At the look of the meshes, the polygon nature of the game turned me off. I had no idea, though. I had no idea that the game itself, the environment, the map, was so gorgeous. Right? Oh, I had a... foolishly, I prepared an asset and everything. There was... One second. There, look, I prepared an asset, you see? Okay, so... It's a really interesting mix, where it's almost like, kind of like PlayStation 2 graphics, right? But it's so performant, and I realize they have to make it like this because the whole world is like generated, right? It's for maximum efficiency, and when I realized that, I had a lot of forgiveness and tolerance for how the game looked. Environmentally, man, the world looks so good. So let's connect. Graphics in Valheim are so nice when you play a bit. Yes. I found myself totally getting lost, which is always a good sign. So what's up here? Kind of giving WoW vibes, yes. On the title screen, at least, yes, Kid Kane. I think you're right to notice the lower poly nature of some of the character models. I never played WoW, but I've seen my fair share of it. And yes, it does look like that. So, look at the little thing. I'm not sure if Clippy saw. We rebuilt our little house here. I've been camping with Clippy. Hail. We had a chance. I got my little crafting hut. Look at all the storage. And then I made a spot up here. Nice little loft where Clippy could go to sleep. Clippy likes a cozy one. Put about 8 years into WoW. Yikes. Cool. So, what's up? I'm going to do a little bit of yap while I walk around. What's up? We're wiping Valheim. We're going to reset the server. And the question is, why? And let me talk about that just for a second before I go around to have a look at everything. Basically, Clippy and I had no experience with this game. We had no idea what to expect. We had never played the game before. And I realize now that the game, in a lot of ways, wasn't designed to be kind of like a game that you play with more than maybe 4 people. It's not a game that was designed for 10 or 15 or more people to play at the same time. And so there's a lot of kind of roadblocks or some difficulty that we ran into as we got that number of people into the game. And we, with no experience, couldn't kind of anticipate what some of those challenges would be. The last time we had a community server, the game was V-Rising. And I wanted that game to be a challenge, and so I set the V-Rising difficulty to hard, to brutal for V-Rising. And I thought I would do the same thing for Valheim because, you know, I'm not opposed to making the game challenging. I like a challenging game. And even for new players like myself, like if the game is challenging, then there is you know, it's just like you have to really pay attention, right? Brutal was good in V Rising, but the hard difficulty in Valheim was too hard for a couple of reasons. One, because the enemies, the mobs, they kind of scale in damage and in HP depending on how many people are online. And in our situation with the community server, that is difficult, right? It is difficult as we get more people online. The mobs get harder, and that was a hard thing to overcome, especially for people that have no experience with the game. So hard was too hard, we found. There was also a lot of challenges trying to bend the game to work properly in this kind of community context. So we need to install a few different mods that do different things to kind of like optimize the gameplay experience for a server that's going to have 10 or more people going through. Right, of course. Hellcat raises another interesting point. Layering into the difficulty in Valheim is the issue of lag. I'm not going to go into too much of the technical aspect, but if two people are in the same zone, but those two players are in different parts of the world, and there's a lot of lag between them, Valheim does a thing where it offloads, it shares the load of loading the world, half on the server and half on a player who enters a zone first. There's like a shared hosting, a shared processing feature in Valheim to prevent the server from getting overloaded. But that means that if two people are in the same place and those two people have a big ping difference between them, there's a lot of lag between those two players. And that made it very difficult to fight stronger mobs. So, long story short, hard was too hard. We are walking that back. We're going to try normal difficulty. We're installing more mods. I'm not going to talk about that here in great detail, but there are a handful of other mods we can add to the game to allow the crypt dungeons to repopulate their resources. Because they were a finite resource, and that can be a challenge. And what else? There's also a great mod that serves to localize player progression and bossing on a player-by-player basis. And so it's going to be possible for people to boss and have that boss progress be tied to those players specifically. You get world keys for beating bosses, like a key, a string of numbers. In vanilla Valheim, that is applied to all players on the server. But with this special mod, the boss progress is applied to your player and anyone else who is within a small whoever is the zone host for the boss, I think is the way it works. Whoever's hosting the zone where the boss appears, and anyone in a certain radius will get that boss key. So it's a way to allow small squads of people to progress through the game at their own pace, without risking bringing the rest of the server with them. The PvE raids will remain disabled, yes. So there will be no, how do I say? No PvE raids, even when you do complete bosses, just because it's kind of a pain in the butt. It's a little bit of a headache. So we're going to keep those disabled, if that's okay. I'm just going to get some more food. Probably don't need as much of this food. And let's eat this honey, why not? I'm not going to make any mead. Cool. The last thing I'll say is, heads up to everyone. Originally, my intention was to keep this seed. And we were going to do a wipe, and we were going to reboot on the seed. On this seed. But I realize now that the seed number, the seed code, was shared publicly on one of our streams a few weeks ago. So other people know the seed number, and there is a website where you can view the map. You can view all the things that are in the map from the seed viewer. And a few people had done that, we suspect. There is a few people that knew exactly where to go immediately, and we don't want that. We don't want anyone to have any sort of, you know, like, god-level omniscient visibility of the seed. If you don't know, the world is procedurally generated. And look how big the map is. It's a massive, massive, massive world. We don't want people to know where to go. We want it to be truly a game of exploration. So there's a new seed incoming that no one's gonna know. And my mistake, I wanted to not like overly tax the new player experience. But I did not know that the seed was publicly known, and that can be problematic. So I do like secret seeds. Excellent. It would be great to have a couple of tribes of people starting in different zones. We're gonna have to be organized. Oh my goodness. I just got a glimpse of two things. Okay. Let me take care of these guys first, because it seems like we are coming up on a couple of very special things. If we can organize and have US East parties, have US West parties, have EU parties, have OCE parties, I'm confident that those players can connect and build together and move through the world together in a relatively lag-free environment. Guys, today, right now, we got a few things to do. Before we wipe this world, I wanted to spend some time and look around and see what some people have built, because some people have apparently built some very special things. There's a commune. There was a base built up around the starting spawn to help new players. Someone also gave me a tip that maybe there was a piece of monumental architecture. Look at this, guys. Look what some players made. Can you believe this? They built a bridge. Look at the lattice work. Players made this. In all its splendor. I cannot believe my eyes. I cannot believe my eyes. Who? Stand up and be recognized. Holy crap. No friggin' way. Who in chat? Look at this. I can cross the water. Believe them. Wow. Wow. I see Jay. I see Sackboy. I also want to believe that Magnar, Maddie, and our boy Moss were the four of you responsible for this. Moss is here in spirit. Read the signs. Read the signs. The Magnar Canal. Did I miss a sign on the other side? Let me have a quick look. Up top. Let's see. Moss, Magnar. Built by Jay and Sackboy. Wow. Wow. GG, guys. Excellent vision. Sorry I yapped so much at the beginning. We're losing some daylight, but it looks fantastic in the magic hour, too. The Magnar Canal. Guys, GG. Spectacular. Unbelievable. Did you have a drawing? Or build as you went? Now we just winged it. Truly excellent. Truly, before the mobs get scary, we can journey to the boardroom. We can journey to the boardroom for a quick nap. Okay, quick nap. After this, Charlie and Melt asked me to take a look at the house that he built. This is Bulldog and Melt. Yeah, I'm going there next. I'm going there next. He asked me to look. But nap first. Before the mobs come. Man. Oh, I want to see it again in the daytime. I got my fire arrows. Got my fire arrows. Better keep eating my food. I almost ran out of food. Uh-oh. I could die. Please don't die. Please don't die, Jay. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Does he have anything good? Does he have anything good? Ooh. Serving tray? Ooh. Minor healing mead? Brother's got a mace. Brother's got a level 3 bronze mace. Yikers, guys. I think there's a console one from command for changing time of day. Yeah, we'll just wing it. I don't think I ever made anyone admin. Magnar with a spear. Yeah, note the lag, right? We got boys on the west coast. I'm not sure where Sackboy's at, but I assume... Uh-oh, I could die here too. I wasn't paying attention. Please don't die. Please don't die. Very close. 3 HP. 3 HP. Very close. He's fine. Ah, he's fine. Whoa. Hard is hard, guys. Hard is hard. Never been healthier. Too hard for new players. The mobs are punishing. Yeah, this is a good look at it, right? This is a good look at the challenge of hard. The challenge of hard. I gotta be careful because I'm pretty far from my spawn. And I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Thank you. Go walk it off. We're doing it. Okay, we're gonna have a nap. Sleep off the rest of the night, I think. You may have to slightly shield your eyes. I guess I'm not rested. Why is my HP so low? Is it because I'm cold? It's curious, right? It's curious. Maybe it's just not respawning fast because I'm cold. Yeah, if I'm rested, my regen buffs come back a lot faster. Ooh. Is this it? Not quite. Is this it? Look at this! I've never seen a ship before. This must be like the expedition camp, maybe? Look, a ship. Oh, so cool. Okay, there's the ping. That's Bren's house. Interesting. Bored. Brennan, yeah. Nice. Okay, let's get there. No team damage, right? Oh, the lag is pretty bad. Lovely lakefront property, indeed. Indeed. Oh, my torch broke. Oh, I don't have any resin, sadly. Oh, a wolf. Board pup. Hello. Wow. Okay, I'm not looking. Oh, resin. Wow. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Craft the torch. Magnar's bed. Jay's bed. Unclaimed bed. Oh, I can't... Oh, there we go. Going to sleep. Ah, Boardheim. Such great memories. Chimney's important. I found it the hard way. You get smoked out, Clippy. I can't wait to see this in the daytime. Rested, comfortable. Lovely. Lovely. Ooh, look, banners. Oh, I remember this view. You guys have come a long way. Wow. Wow, look. Oh yeah. Wow, they've been everywhere. I used the cartography map. And I've recorded my own discoveries. That's so cool that you can like share map knowledge. The workbench is here. Let's repair a few things. Nice. Rocknar. Interesting. Little cooking area. Lovely. Look, it's like outdoors for the smoke. And the beds are close by the fire. Interesting design. Love the design. It's so cool. Is that a pet? I think so. I'm not sure. It looks like a little face, maybe? Rocknar. We saw the garden. Let's go upstairs. The boardroom. Oh, it's a community... Blenheim's community longhouse. It's so nice. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, the portal room. Lovely. Thorkins here. Oh, yeah. Double decker. Guys. Let me just get a little... Let me get this set out here. So nice. Quick screen cap. Moss is here in spirit. You guys have done fantastic work. Oops. Sorry. Should have blocked it. We love our mossy man. Look at this vista. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna keep poking around. Portal. Yeah, I have to learn how to use portals next wipe. It's gonna be so much fun. Great job on the community loghouse. What is this? Repairing my stuff. Repairing. Weren't the Amanita muscar mushrooms used to induce psychedelic rage for berserkers? That's a good question. I don't know that much about the berserkers. We've got a lot of commune left. Look at this big old space. What's going on over here? Look at this giant open space. Wow. Lyrebird's place. Wow. It's so modern looking. Lyrebird's got a real flair for the modern. So modern looking. Isn't it though? Don't look right. Keep eyes left. I'm going back to Charlie's place. This way. Okay. After I see the rest, let's do one more building challenge. I wanna see how tall... I wanna see how tall we can make a tower. And then jump off. We've got some tricks. Can't wait. BRB after Charlie's. Okay. Mission accomplished. Mission accepted. Wait. Yeah, I'll stop by Bren's on the way. Wow, look at all the places they've been. Look at all the places they've been. Holy moly. Yeah, you can see there's a bit of lag because the West Coast boys, they started this zone. Oh, I sniped that. Did you see that? That was a snipe. I sniped him. I got this wolf meat. I'm eating my wolf meat. I earned that wolf meat. We'll stop by Bren's. Waterfront property. Look at this design. Brenadin. Moss! GG, man. Clippy. Everyone's number one. Everyone's number one. I love to see how everyone's done it. Look at this chimney. Very interesting. Very interesting. Look. A central stack. Some support beams. Lovely waterfront property. Look at this. So he can see himself at night, right? You get some torches so you can see the deck. I had a cottage growing up. We had a light on the boathouse. We could always... We had a little white boathouse. So we could see it. We could aim for the boathouse when we were on the lake. Hey, Bren! Good job, man! Oh, I am so inspired by you guys. I'm so inspired. Oh, look! Ahoy! Give me a lift to Charlie's. Oh, there's a bit of lag there. Oh, sail under. Ladder on the left. I've never been on a boat before. One sec. Oh, wow. No rush. Never been on a boat before. You can just sit, I guess. You can just sit and chill. Ahoy! Wow. Wow. Dudes! Can we go back to the bridge? We shall. Jay is taking a load off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got Bren's house in the background. Look at the mast and then press E for a cool Viking thing. If I look at the mast and then press F, maybe is my use. E is my ability. Look at the mast. Ah, hold fast. I see. So you can hold the mast. That's cute. Can you get knocked with the boat? Like... Oh, is this a way to... This is a way to prevent getting knocked in the water? You're standing, yes. Interesting. So cool. Look at the bridge! Look at the bridge! It's beautiful. Magnificent. A magnificent... Look at this! Oh, so cool, dudes. There's like adventure music too that plays on the boat. Power of teamwork. It's totally rad. Yikes. Thank you, sirs. I'll buff it out. Boat music goes hard. Totally comic relief. Totally. Oh, you and your dad sailed. Wow. Fickle winds, eh? Look at this. So this, guys... This is Charlie and Melt's house. And Charlie and Melt are brand new players. They've never played Valheim before. And they're already cooking this up. Look at this place. Charlie? Oh, there's cooking down here in a chimney? Holy brother. This puts me to shame. Look at this place. I thought they were vets. No, like they're rust vets. Look at the chimney in it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Let's get a bit more wood. Let's get a fire going in there for him. Absolutely rad. The chimney tech is legit. Chimney tech is legit. Aw, and cute little beds in the back. A little double bed. A little double bed. Why not, eh? Why not, eh? I'm just going through their stuff. I'm looking for a little more wood, maybe. Nice. GG Charlie and Melt. Agreed. Guys, they are totally new players at Rust, and they could come up. Is there an upstairs? They could build this. How do I get up there? Is there a way to get up there? Wonder. Gotta leave room for Odin between the beds. That's funny. That's funny. How do I get up there? Can I? Gotta leave room for Odin between the beds. Huh. What am I missing here? Am I missing something? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. This house looks like a pro made it. I agree. The upper part is so nice. And the chimney. I'm gonna sneak here. Where I think I can build. Just gonna cheat. Yeah, check it out. There's a really nice, like, upper kind of balcony. Right? GG, guys. For my main house, I use a very not fancy shack. I was in the process of building moving to a nice place when the wipe was announced. Yeah. Save your juice. Save your jets. So we'll hit it hard when we get back in the new wipe. Okay. Man, the bridge is so nice. Bridge is so nice. Magnar's bringing the carve around. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Eh. Ah, like a glove, yeah. There we go. I need to find someone in use who knows to build I can team up with. I've never liked designing building structures in games like this. Interesting. Some interesting and creative architecture. I agree, Smooth. US East. Oh, in US East, of course. In use. Sorry, my bad. My bad. That was a... that was a fail. It's a reading fail. Surely there'll be somebody. Surely there'll be somebody. I was born upon the seas. Ah, I think Sneakers is a building pro. That could be fun. Zio and Sneakers teaming up. That could be fun. Look at this. Man, the waves lapping. This looks so nice. Doesn't it, though? I'm hungry. Oh, yeah. Keep eating. For such a low-res texture game, this looks fantastic. I agree. I agree. I was initially put off, but when I realized the complexity of the world, I can't believe how much the map you guys have seen. Let's take a seat at the kitchen, shall we, boys? I made a reservation for us last night. Just wait for Glenn to see us get our hands on a stone cutter. The world I'm letting is 10 out of 10. I agree. Yeah, go visit Smooth's Mead Hall. Yeah, we'll get there. There's still a bunch of the communal base to explore. Did I miss a message from... Oh, Jojo, how big is this world? It's big. It's big. Look how big it is. These guys have been playing a lot, and it's less than 10% revealed. Not my mead hall. I can't take credit for that. Trying to figure out where you guys are. I feel like I never discovered that lake at all somehow. Oh, Smooth. Clippy was confused. It's right southeast of spawn. Okay, cool, Moss. We're on our way. Smooth, help with decorating. Excellent. Ooh. Oh, it looks like a crown. Oh, look at the dragon heads. Should be under Blinn. Table for 4. Should be under Blinn. Knock, knock. Ah, come right in. The meadery. Upgraded after wipe announcement. everything. Oh my god. Black Forest buffet platter? Roasted whole metal boar? Sailor's bounty? Guys! I've never seen such bounty. Please take a seat at the throne? Oh, look at the serving tray. The serving tray. Here, I'll sit next to Magnar. I've got my torch out. Is that still okay? We have many hunter in our employ. I have to take a picture of this. Please eat, friend. Have one of these. I will. The berries. The puke berries. I will. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wow. Huge buffs. Black Forest buffet. I mean, I have to... I have to, I want to make some space. I want to make some space. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, it's delicious. Try the Sailor's Bounty. Such buffs. Ooh. Dang. Frost minor resistance. Ooh, perch. This is so cool. Look at that duration. 50 minutes. Wow. Deer stew. Sailor's Bounty. Sausages. Cloudberries? Tasty mead. I'm doing the tasty mead. I've never had mead before. A little bit of honey. Roasted whole metal boar. Oh yeah. Guys. Look at the fish on the wall. Look at the fish on the wall. Cloudberries are so nice. Wow, the mead hall. Wow, look at this fire. Wow. All these things I never knew. Spice rack. This is so cool. The fish was smooth contribution. 11 out of 10. Totally. Super, super cool. An absolute masterclass in fishing. I will publish an article for your establishment soon. Another nap, perhaps? Yes. Another nap and then more tour. Thanks for showing me around, guys. The food coma, totally. Tahine and watermelon. Tahine. There we go. Good night, boys. Wow. Oh. Oh. Dang, I dreamt I was holding somebody's hands. And then I awoke and I was crying. Interesting. Ooh, cream cheese and apple. Yum. On a list of video game food to make you hungry in real life. Thanks. This ranks pretty high, yes. Okay, thanks. Weird dream. Okay, to Newports. To Newport's place. Well, I have 139 HP. Unprecedented. Unprecedented. Oh. Newport's place. Love the foyer. Interesting. Nice windows. I like the stacking, too. This is interesting. Love the windows. Good job, Newport. This is a dedicated server. It's a server we rented, but it's a private community server that is password protected. Enough space to swing a grayling. Very nice. Newport's got some cool builds. The chimney is interesting. I like, there's like a vented ceiling. Would you like the portals? Bazaar, the zoo next? I'm in your hands. Do you want to check? Look at the chimney here. Look at the ventilation. Look at this. Look at this neat style of roof. Right? Neat style of roof. With ventilation for the smoke. The roof is so cool. The roof is brilliant. Okay, let's go. GG Newport. Okay. Here's the zoo. Sad. Oh man. Torches don't last long, hey? The puppy pen. Airlock system. I like it. A wolf. 2 wolves. Cute. How do you capture them? You have to try using a circling core on the bonfire later at night. Interesting. Smooth. Interesting. They probably can't breathe. You can get pets? I've never. We tamed them with food. Interesting. Sack speaks to animals, I see. Now the co-op. Now the coop. To the coop. Ooh. A supply of eggs. Blood and sweat was a journey. Incredible amount of blood. Can't believe you did all this in like 3 days. Can't even imagine. Love this game so much. Well done, boys. Been having a blast, man. Thank you for hosting. This is the best way to dive back in. Oh, wow! Look at this! Look! Wow. Yeah, they're fast as F, for sure. Saknar Bazaar, upgraded after wipe announcement. Ooh, an egg. What's going on here? Stone cutter, interesting. Anvils. Grinding wheel. Wow. Wow. Wood shutter, interesting. Stone cutter, sharpening stone. Interesting. I love the lattice work. Wow, the designs are amazing. I cannot believe the building. I cannot believe. Look at this. This is wild. Totally amazing. This is like the portal chamber? Burger built this beautiful portal hub. Portal hub. Wow. Look, guys! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I can't. I can't even. I can't even. What did I miss here? Shall we show you our super outpost? Burger also constructed something you may see. Wait. One more thing from Burger. Where do people win these designs? What's that in the distance? One of my favorites. Burger build. A sphinx! A cat! Smooth! Smooth! No way! No way! No way! My liege! He built it this morning. Get out of town. Incredible addition. Yes. Marvelous. Wow. I'm on the Sphinx, guys. Oh. Incredible. President Burger approves. We have one more thing to show. Don't accept it before checking inside. Yeah, Trojan cat. Magnificent. Truly. GG Smooth. That's awesome, man. Ooh, bees. Right, this is the banquet room. Lovely. So many possibilities with building, I had no idea. Me neither. The Bergbarians. Hi, For Funeral. How are you? Outpost? Okay. To the outpost? To the outpost. Oh! Clippy, have you ever used a portal before? I've never used a portal, Clippy. Wow. What's going on here? Interesting. Look at this. When did you guys, how and when did you do all this? How and when did you do all this? It took me 3 days to build one shitty loft. Look at the... Look! We build quick. Holy moly. The game is gorgeous. Wow. We need wood, my lord. Yeah. What forest died for this? Yeah. We need to go further. Oh, yeah. We hit some crazy graveyard shifts on these builds. I bet. Looks amazing. Quite a while on the patterning, yeah. Look at this thing. The outpost. Built under major duress. Wow. It's so much fancier than it needs to be. Like, it's just incredible. How did you make this? We had an intern cut logs. Wow. GG, guys. Amazing design. Sorry to see it go. But we'll get set up for a good long run. On the map. Yes. I can see. Wow. I want to check the base at spawn. Wow. During storms, the water comes all... There's a storm surge. The water comes all the way up to the portal. That's wild. Imagine trying to build that with the snap point cycle. Yikes. We can head to the portal hub for a spawn base. I'm gonna ping the... You lose somebody? Okay, portals. Portal to spawn. Wow, I saw the dog. Yeah, when we first arrived at the camp, I thought I saw a dog in the carrot patch area. Man. I can't. It's like jewelry. It's so cool. I cannot believe you guys. Looks like a Psytrance festival tent. Yes. Oh. Nice walls. So much wood. Yeah, it was just too hard for new people to start. This would have helped initially, right? But... yeah, it's all good. We'll be back. You guys did amazing work. Real and true. My mind is blown. Fun fact, the big tree in the sky is a physical object. Like, it's not a sky map. Lots of sailing and scary monster time. Yeah, let's build a tower and then jump off. Tower time. Need to get a bit away from spawn. Build. The world, this is one of the branches of Yggdrasil. Yikes. Massive and sacred ash tree in Norse cosmology, often referring to as the world tree. Central symbol in Norse mythology connecting the 9 worlds of the cosmos, including realms of gods, humans, and the dead. Wow, the tree is associated with both life and death, and its well-being is linked to the fate of the universe. Wow. One last wood gathering sesh. Just chop anywhere? I'm chopping. We're gathering wood for one last time. And then we're gonna climb to the heavens. What do you need is a domino wood farm? Yeah, I've heard tell of using trees to knock down other trees. I don't know the best way to set it up though. Bit of West Coast lag. Weird. That log just disappeared. Oops. Yeah, tough to fight. Good indication of why it's important for the regional folks to stick together. Because you can get absolutely smashed by the lag and PvE mobs. Good food is really helpful. Choppy choppy. Yikes! Bit of domino action. Grab some core wood for supports. There's some in the portal hub chest if you need some. Thank you. We'll probably get a little bit. I've got... Where do you get the core wood? Where do you get the core wood? I know the fancy wood comes from... Oh, look at this laggy log. Core wood is from pine. Interesting. Pine trees. Excellent. And the fine wood is from birch. Laggy log. You know it, Two Hands. You guys are awesome. It's hard to get a lot of acorns going, sure. The laggy logs, eh? Will the trees grow back in time? Like, if you, like... There is so much wood in all the building I just saw. But I'm curious... More people sharing a brain cell. Do the trees grow back? I know you can plant them, but will they grow back on their own? Yeah, but you can plant them. Did you guys have to plant a lot over the past few days? We just leveled forests. Sure looks like it. Imagine. But stumps do not grow back. At least not to my knowledge. Moss has led the reforestation effort. Interesting. Interesting. In Valheim, trees do not naturally regrow after being cut down. You must plant tree seeds using a cultivator to regrow trees. Well, some players have reported trees reappearing as not reliable. Interesting. You have to plant trees with a cultivator to regrow anything, basically. You have to plant anything if you want it to regrow. Is there an open Discord for Blindfolk? Hellcat, you need to be part of the Discord in our community. And for that, you need to be an active YouTube membership member for one month is all that's required. The Discord is for people that have at least 1 month of active YouTube membership. I've seen small saplings reappear and cut them down. Yeah. I have seen trees kind of regrow, I thought. I didn't wait long enough for them to turn back into, like, big proper trees, but I imagine there is a system. Like, these little guys turn into these saplings. Like, these saplings turn into small things. I found a candidate for the effort. It has been... Ah, a special tree? You gonna log roll farm? Don't knock it over. Are they gonna knock this tree over and then have it smoke all the other trees? I'm curious. I want to see that happen. I want to see that happen. Ah, I can build off that tree. Ah, because it's tall. Oh. Blinn folk sound so cute. Yeah, pancake people, right? Pancake people. We have a stack. Going the wrong way here, maybe. Okay. We're putting the wood piles up here. Got it. Can you stack wood on top of wood? I don't think so, right? The nice thing about trees and boulders is they count as solid foundation, same as if you build from ground. That's really interesting. It's very interesting. Excellent. We're building the Tower of Death. Yes, that's the idea. There is now. There was no music at night, but now the day music is coming back. Thank you, Clippy. Too many experiences with trolls. Yeah. It's quite tall. Let's see. I've got some core wood. Can you direct which way the trees fall according by to like which side of the tree you cut them down on? Or do trees just kind of fall in a random direction? You can sometimes jump into them to influence how they fall. Interesting. Interesting. Let's try this one. I wonder if I can jump into it. No, that kind of just pulled it towards me. Ouch! These guys must have cleared literally entire forests to build all the stuff they built. They must have cleared 1,000 trees. You know what I mean? They must have. They had a troll intern helping with trees. Yeah. Must be nice. Chopping doesn't seem like the hard part, but repairing the axe constantly. Yeah, I guess you just get used to carrying multiple axes. You know? Nothing's stopping you from carrying 3 axes when you're going on a chopping mission. Just a bit more here. These are safely enough away from the big pile. You can use a cart for the wood though, right? Carried 3 pickaxes while I was doing my copper and tin rounds. Interesting. Does the increased resource rate modifier also increase the carrying weight? Very good question, Clippy. Very good question. I don't believe so. So much to learn, hey? I'd be surprised if it did. This game has a caster class? I don't think so. Just get full up even faster. Only gathering, not carry. Thank you, Squidward. Tied to weapons and armors to cast. Interesting. Carts will be paramount. Interesting. When do you unlock your first vehicle? Good question, Rin. Much later in the game. Let's do these logs. I'm also carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need to carry. Not that it really matters, but save all the weight space as possible. Carts end up being a slog unless you build a road first. How deep is this game? Absolutely wild. Oh, I've been building roads. Holy moly. I guess you could just portal the wood too. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna allow resources through portals for the next wipe, just to make it a bit easier. I think, unless there's an objection to that. Portal with items. It will make it a bit less... You unlock the quantum computer after the third boss. Where's the boss? Well, he's kind of in the super position. Spoilers, Moss. Indeed. Indeed. The game wants to encourage you to take long boat trips. Yeah, love that, right? I'd avoid portaling materials for the first playthrough. Sailing fun. Noted. Noted. I was thinking just like a 1x1, but this works too, I guess. By that you mean removing restrictions on being able to portal with things that would not allowed? How is it? Is this a solo adventure game? It's kind of designed for like a small party. For like 3 or 4 people maximum. Just based on how like finite the materials are. Portals disable ore transporting, which kind of makes the game more adventurous and enjoyable in my opinion. Depends on how you feel about sailing. Yeah, I think the vanilla version of the game does not allow you to teleport with ore and other materials, which kind of like puts a bottleneck on progression in the middle-late game. What's going on, Da? How are you? We're not sure. We haven't made a final decision. Some items you can already portal with. That is what I mean. Wood doesn't have a restriction, but metals ore won't let you. Yes. You gonna play Wildgate? Gonna be hype. I've seen Wildgate played. Looks like a lot of fun. I've seen it played. I would agree on that. You can put ore in the storage of the boat. It makes for more adventure, but it's up to you. Going on an iron haul with a longship is just irreplaceable. Done. If it makes it, again, I've never been to the mid game. We've never played this game. I don't know what to expect. Some people said that it was like a bottleneck. The immersion is amazing. Trust us. Okay, done. We will not allow items to be portaled. I thought you couldn't even portal wood. No, you can. I guess. If you set up a fully fledged base at each new island to sail to, you'll likely never need to portal metals. Interesting. Good call. Yeah, there's an icon on some items, like the copper ore clippy. It has like a no portal icon. The spirits do not like metal. Yeah. Something like that. I like how sad the guy looks when he's carrying too much. It's so funny. The build snapping is so intuitive and good. I need one more. Lynn, are you into... Are you into cat cars? No, I'm not into cat cars. Now, you've already asked me, Honda Man, if I was into cars once upon a time. I like driving. I like cars, but I'm not into them. I didn't have any posters of Lamborghinis growing up. I don't know how to drive a manual transmission, but I like driving. Oh, true, I did. Might be. No worries, dude. Blaze more of a go-kart guy. More of a fixed gear urban cycling guy. I believe we'll reach a suitable height soon at the peak of the tower. Interesting. Let's have a look, guys. Look at this. Let me do this really quick. Watch your step, I will. Let me do this. Nice guy, Blinn out here looking great today. Voice sounds good and healthy, I hope. Yeah, thanks. I haven't been doing as much gaming talking in the evening, which really helps. Which really helps. Okay, here we go. How do we feel about portaling metal progression? Like after killing certain bosses, allowing portaling with X tier of metal. Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Higher than I expected. Keep going. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's wood. There's wood all along the way. This is really hard to see. There's more wood along the way. Wow. There's a mod we're looking at that allows it. Interesting. Truly excellent. Exactly what I had in mind. Here to place the last few structural bits? Sure. Building around the pole is curious. Is Canadian McDonald's different than the US? I'm not sure. Imagine it's similar. Ooh, it's getting chilly. The higher you go. How cool is that? Altitude. Altitude. Guys! Look at this thing! Look at this! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What if the tree gets chopped? What if the tree gets chopped? Do we all fall down? I wanted to jump, but tree chopping might be more fun? I want a base jump. Yeah. Me too. I fucking died. I died. BRB. Well, it works. Yeah. Good thing I, oh, it's stormy. It's stormy. Let me do a quick stop by the banquet hall, maybe. Proposition. Let's see, 1 second here. Where's my body at? This way. Proposition. Instead of just not being able to travel through portals with any metals, like the game would restrict by default, we would be tweaking it so that players that have, say, killed Elder can travel through portals with just copper and tin. Interesting. An interesting proposition. I don't mind that idea. Is this the banquet hall? This was the zoo, right? Yeah, this is the zoo. The only thing is that it'll require a little bit of active management as people... And the thing is, people will be progressing at different rates. So we don't have a global... We don't have a global progression. We have, like, player-specific progression. And so unlocking that for some players, part of the mod. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we'll think about that. Yeah, let people speedrun the game if they want, since it won't affect others. Interesting. Alright, we're back, baby. We're back. What's going on here? This came together very quickly. These ladder stairs are a bit of a liability. Very easy. Oh. The final ascent. I love that the uh-oh. Oh, no. Is he dead? He's still alive? 1 HP? I wonder. This is hard. Hurry, Blinn. Uh-oh. I'm carrying too much. I threw the core wood, sorry. Can I make it? That's it. It won't hold. Oh no! That's it. How is it? Guys. How is it? Goodbye, brother. Goodbye, Magnar. Goodbye. I'm coming. Okay, let's chop the tree and that'll be it. Chop the tree and that'll be it. That was pretty damn high. I agree. It got frosty. The game is so clever that way. Like, the mountainous altitude doesn't matter where you are in the world. It gets frosty. It's so cool. Look in Valheim chat. Fun fact, if you had 101 HP, you couldn't die. Interesting. Like, no matter how high you up. I wonder, like, does it do a maximum of 100 damage? I see. Interesting. The maximum fall damage is 100. Interesting. Man, it's all your Captain's Delight, all your fancy platter food, right? Good tip. Totally. Okay, up we go. Who will chop the tree, I wonder? We can get higher next server. Excellent. Who will chop the tree? Need torch. I can craft a couple. Got another one here. Your torch. Save a seat. It's been a pleasure, guys. You really did great. You really, really did. I should have known, based on Sackboy's building in V-Rising, I should have known, but this exceeded any expectation I had. I had no idea. Can't see a dang thing. Hard to climb the stairs and you can't see a dang thing. In the darkness, guys. To the afterlife. Great work, everybody. Agree, Clippy. Agree. This is... I only have 70 HP. Okay, I'm good here. I'm good here. Ready, all? Go for it. Love you guys. Love you guys. Timber. It's happening. It's happening. I can see it all breaking. I can see it breaking. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Who will be the last? It's like Fall Guys. Yeah. You have to jump. No! 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 Yay! What goes up? Yay! Yes! Hi, yes! Welcome in. Welcome in. Zazad, you're gonna build a mighty house. You'll see. What a beautiful end. Agreed. Agreed. Quit the game. What a nice little proto-wipe. What a blast. What a nice season 0. Wet the beak, right? Wet the beak. Just give me a taste. You're gonna love playing it through. The boat rides, the navigation, the size of the world. The pickle has been tickled. The wait until Thursday will be long. No, rest up, Sackboy. Rest up. Oops. Save your juices. Yes, Clippy. So much fun. You guys did amazing. Thanks for hosting and playing all. It was so much fun. Okay. Okay. That was wicked. Next wipe is going to be a blast. Thanks, Blinn and Clippy, for hosting the server. It's been a blast so far. Wipe hype. Awesome. Many hours had and to be had. Indeed. First time here, it's very much fun. The games were a banger. Awesome, Hellcat. Awesome. Details to come. Okay. Okay, let me wrap it up then. Glad you could hang out. I agree, Clippy. Hellcat, welcome in. You guys are the goats. Let's do it. We're powering it down. Mission accomplished. Such a great Monday today. It was. All the creativity disposed my mind. And I like to see that it can be a space for people who have deep experience in the game and people that are just starting out, right? Happy pre-Tuesday. Awesome. Awesome. We're gonna keep it towing, Dad. It's a bit weird seeing the ocean map. I feel like at first blush, I think it looks cool. Is it worth the wait and or all the dev resources? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't want to be too I want to poo-poo it before I see it in its full glory. I'm a bit excited by the Dad Ocean map. Let's see. For the first time, I've been promoted instead of banned. He's been awarded his VIB status in Discord. Excellent. GG, GG, Maddie. GG, Maddie. Good week to be the VIB. I hope that some Season 7 fresh energy brings some people back to Dark and Darker. I hope. But for every month that we are encouraged to play other games, the memory fades, right? The urge to dad fades. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Great fun, the entire wipe and the send-off. Yes, I could still ban you, says Clippy. I could still ban you. Dudes, no. Axes, not hammers. Thanks to everyone who was hanging out today. It was a fun Monday. Rest up. I like Dad's old genre. I know what you mean, Zio. So, we have to look to the horizons, my friend. Zio, I insist that you and I go on at least one boat ride. As being US East, us US East brethren need to stick together. I don't want to overcommit and say I'm like, I think that I'm not sure how much time availability I'm going to have for Valheim. We'll have to see if there's any new work coming. There's a couple of conversations happening right now. But US East adventuring buddies, minimal lag. I want at least one long boat ride. Okay. Same goes for anyone who's US East. Let's see what's up. For now, we'll put a pin in this one, this Monday stream, this board meeting. It's been a good one. We'll park it there. We will pick up the conversation on Discord about the wipe schedule, further details, etc. Put a pin in it. Maddie. Two hands. All you dudes. Thanks again for hanging out on a Monday. Brandon, GG's. Have a good one. Yes, says Clippy. Is it Thursday yet? Not yet, friends. Not yet. I'll take it back. We'll do a rewind on the goodbye song. Take care, all. Thanks for your time, guys. Fork Funeral, have a great week. We'll see you on pre-Friday, indeed. Okay, we'll leave it there. Mwah. Great stream. Mwah. Love all you dudes. Rest up. We'll see you later this week. See you in Discord. Until then, goodbye.